Hello everybody, welcome back to Cairn. Yesterday we had a fun time with the game, but also the realization of its limitations in terms of what you can realistically do in the game. Today we're hopefully well adjusted and can just chill without having to mod too much. I really like the game so far. I think the one thing they need to change is like the edge case where the character is in certain situations where he should be not struggling at all to climb. And it specifically has to do with like flat surfaces and like topping out. I think this is where the game needs a lot of work. And should they... It's so funny we're back here. There's actually no way. That is fucking hilarious. We could have just climbed up there and we would have been right here. Well, sometimes you climb, sometimes you don't climb. Okay, let's see. How do we proceed from here? I am not sure I like the light for this one. I think the light is a bit bright. What's she doing? Why is she moving her legs like that? I think this is a good point to get back in because it's actually not that hard of a place. Oh, my chat, by the way, is still the tablet's updating, so we won't have chat. For a little bit. Okay. Like, this is what I mean. I don't understand why she's struggling so much here. Like, she really needs some climbing lessons. Yeah, like, this being a pro climber, there's no way. Like, she has maybe the best genes I've ever seen when it comes to flexibility, but her technique is, like, insane. Bad. See, this is what I mean. Like, this is an area where I think the game really doesn't offer the amount of like control you would like. Like, this should be a very, very easy section, but in terms of the game, this becomes so stressful. Like, because it's like this is where the physics engine of the game really does a horrible job with navigation. And then also letting go should never be a jump, right? She should not jump on letting go, for sure. Yeah, this is, I guess, like really, they need, in my opinion, if they want the game to be very, very good, they need to readdress these scenarios. Yeah, I think that is the number one thing they need to do. Did she change her outfit? I mean, it looks kind of the same, but maybe it's also a bit different. Oh, by the way, there is a way to get free camera. And it's really stupid, actually. Like, this is the way they're like, oh yeah, you can look ahead, right? And then it's like super limited. But if you click display route, you can actually literally lie around the game world. And I'm not maybe the biggest fan of that. You can basically explore the game world without actually going anywhere. So I think, I didn't know that, I just realized it when I watched Distortion play. So it's basically this way you can actually basically go somewhere you haven't been yet within, I guess, like a limit of this far. But I think this is pretty lame. I know it's supposed to prevent you from going somewhere, like investing time into going to a certain location. But I think this kind of spoils the fun of exploring yourself. So I'm going to limit myself to this view, and we're not going to use the third person, you can just look wherever the fuck you want mode. I think that is going to be fairer, honestly, from a logic perspective. I do feel like it's a bit cheaty to just have like God mode and fly around like you have a drone with you, which, I mean, it would work in real life, but I kind of think like it hurts the exploration aspect, just knowing where everything is. And yeah, I think this is cool for maybe like New Game or something, New Game Plus, They could have like said, oh, now you have a drone and you can like check out everything around you or something. But for your first ascent, it kind of really, honestly, is a bit cheap from a design perspective. At least I see it like that. I know some people will disagree and say like, oh no, that's perfect. But I do disagree in a term that I think it really spoils where you go. But yeah, some people are really gameplay first and they don't care about that. But for me, this is part of the gameplay, is not to know where exactly I am and, you know, and what's going on. So oh yeah, we didn't check our food or anything, but this is a short climb. Okay, the tablet restarted, so I should have chat within. Also pause when I am not in game, because the resources don't wait. It's kind of really funny how Distortion was complaining about the game being too easy, and just before he started to die all over the place, and I was like, yeah, that's how it goes in this game. You think like, but it's also a lot of the time he died in scenarios where, you know, like the top outs, like the weird stuff, right? So it's basically deaths which I think might have felt a bit bullshit sometimes. Yeah, so I think if you play the game, I think everybody will have those moments, unless you're really ignorant of the issues. Yeah, I should really pause when I do this. Okay, chat's almost up. Need to pause, man. Okay, nice. Yeah, the tablet when restarting, it's a very low end tablet. On purpose, it was bought only to display chat. And the most important part was that I could have two windows open at the same time. And honestly, I'm really happy with my purchase decision. It was like really a good decision. I don't recommend the tablet for general use though, because it charges really slowly, which doesn't matter because I'm always at an outlet here. But yeah, I think this is for me is a really good solution for a chat as a second screen, because I really don't like second monitors. I'm a one monitor Andy. I just like when I have the game in front of me and nothing else. And so the chat being at the bottom is like really nice, honestly. I can see it whenever I look at it, but I don't see it when I'm playing. Yeah, not that I actually can't like just ignore it anyway, because I'm really good at like my autistic ignorance view is crazy. Like I can watch a video for like 10 times and not notice that it has subtitles until I pay attention to them. There is a flower over here, and there is a flame over here. Very interesting. So we're definitely gonna go for the flame. But before we go up, we maybe want to make sure we have, first of all, a little bit of chalk, but also the food is still warm. Oh, that's a really good egg. I guess like all they lose when they're hot is the property of restoring heat. So I assume that is the only thing tied to time, which is gonna be more relevant later, I think. But so far it has been rather irrelevant. Yeah, I mean, drinking a little bit of water, probably fine. Food should be a problem. I'm not the biggest fan of survival mechanics in video games because they're usually very like over gamified and annoying in a lot of games. But in this game, I think they really add to the experience. Like this is one of the rare games where I would say it's not an annoyance, but it's actually part of the core experience, and you know, like gives it a little bit of meta. like meta interesting stuff. Yeah, I'm shaking off a bit too much. I think shaking also basically tells you how close she is to hitting her stamina limit. Should we use a piton here? Yeah, better safe than sorry. I don't know why she's struggling so much here. It's like a pretty chill location, to be honest, but you know, that's why we have them. Because not knowing where she struggles is one of the main challenges.
Come on.
Yeah, and the thing is, right, bouldering in real life for so long, like for 17 years, and also, I guess, climbing. The thing you learn is basically you get an idea where you want to have your shit, right, your hands and stuff like that, but you also really, it's all about feeling your body, and you don't feel anything when you play this game beyond the rumble. So this is, I guess, a good way to try to emulate that, but it's like it's really, really hard to explain that, right? Like, your body has like its own language, and also day by day you feel stronger or weaker or something, and it's just like, you know, you just grip and you know how it feels, and this obviously is not something you can do in the game. So all you can do is basically think how you want to be positioned. But it does work pretty well, I would say. Like, for the most part, I think, like, mostly when you do something, it does feel like it matches what I would want to do IRL. See, this is an easy part again. Like, this is where the game really sucks, because usually you would literally just stand up on it, right? You would be careful because you could slip or anything, but this is an amazing foothold, right? But the game treats this as a very bad foothold, and I don't know why. I'll be right back in 2 minutes, but yeah, really, really scared of this section because this is where we usually fall. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the slightly longer break. And off to the awful section. Which should not be awful at all, actually. All she should do is top out here, but she doesn't do that, so it's going to be really awkward. Yeah, those sections really feel bad to do because they should not be strenuous at all, and she's like, when doing them, which feels really, really bad. And also, you might have noticed, I often put the feet on the same side. And that's because I feel like she likes that more than actually having good footholds. Like, I don't think she really cares much about having a really good foothold. She just wants to have, where the position is relative to her body. Is there nothing we can do here? Oh, I guess not. Flip in? Are you really gonna trust this? Oh, there's like a predetermined... Oh my god, I didn't realize this is actually a save point. I'm brain dead. Okay, yeah.
Back to work.
Well, yeah, I'm actually fucking stupid. Okay, that is kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. Sorry, my bad. I did not realize that this is what it is. Wait, it's a safe spot, or where the fuck do we go from here? Huh? What? I guess we go down. But why? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. What purpose does this one have? I can see there's a path down there, I guess. Yeah, where we need to go. But why would we... Why did we go up here? Because we had a safe spot down there, which is technically... kind of the same. And there's no way to top out on this rock, I think. Well, what a waste of time. Why would you put a save point right there? Like, I don't really get it. There's literally a save point inside. Oh wait, it's really low though. I get it. Yeah, it's really, really low. And we just rappelled down to it. That's why it felt like we just had a save. No, wait, it was inside. Never mind. Yeah, there's another one right there. No idea what is going on. We should be scavenging for food. Oh shit. Could also go to the right side here. So it seems like we're really close to the mountaintop. What an unusual mountain shape though. Very, very unusual. You would not find that in real life because obviously these would break off physically. Seems to be a pretty nice ice climbing route straight up ahead. Yeah, I wish the game though had camera sensitivity settings. And if I missed them, that's completely my bad. I mean, I can triple check or quadruple check, whatever you want to call it. There's only mouse sensitivity and everything else doesn't. Yeah, no sensitivity slider is kind of really awkward if you decide that your game has this as high sensitivity. Especially considering mouse can go as fast as it wants. Yeah, so it's a real disadvantage to play on controller when it comes to that. But otherwise, I think the controls are really fine for controllers. So I would also recommend a control in general. But yeah, they need to add those. I mean, obviously. This. Whoa. Stutter. Huh. Okay, she's getting hungry.
Marco!
Ava!
You're alive!
Kind of, yeah.
What are you doing here? I thought... I hoped you'd gone back down. What is this place?
We're in Grandpa's shelter. He brought me here. I was in pretty bad shape.
You should have gone back down.
Nah, couldn't bring myself to do it. Your pep talks are working, apparently.
Marco, I'm sorry.
Lucky for me, Grandpa was watching from afar. And he brought me back here.
Who's Grandpa? Hello?
This is Ava. I told you she would come this way.
Sit down, little one. You must be starving. I heard about you, kid. Your stories preceded even Marco.
You live here? How long has it been?
I'd say 12 years. I'm not so sure. At first I counted the days very carefully. But today, it doesn't seem to matter as much.
12 years? This scar? Are you telling me that you're Damas Alfatri? Can you believe it, Marco? Damas Alfatri is standing right here in front of us.
I don't know who that is. Sorry. He must have been famous in your day, but you're the oldest climber I know.
Hey, I followed your ascent in the newspapers. We thought we'd lost you.
You did.
Why didn't you come back down?
When I started climbing, Cammy, I was like you. I thought I could do it. Or I should say, I couldn't see myself failing. If I came down today, that would be a total failure. But if I remain on the wall, even in between, that means I haven't given up completely. I need to hold on to that hope. Or else, I'll go insane.
Given up what? The summit? You mean you haven't tried getting to the top?
You have to listen to what he has to say. And please, don't get mad.
What are you talking about?
Let me show you. This refuge is the highest point you'll reach. No one has ever been higher. Like for all of us, this is the end of your journey.
With all due respect, you have no idea what I'm able to do. Just because you weren't up to snuff doesn't mean that I won't make it. There has to be a way.
Tell that to all those who died trying, and all those who came back down, defeated.
Ava, be reasonable. It's too dangerous, even for you.
Climbing grades become meaningless about this point. The ice is crumbly no matter what time of the year, and whole sections shear off regularly. Edges are sharp enough to slash ropes and hands. Any hold could fall apart. I've seen 3 outcomes for everyone who attempted to go up. They either end up at the bottom of the gorge, or an ice spike planted through the head, or frozen to death as they stubbornly kept trying.
Okay, we'll be over there. Take some time to gather your thoughts.
I mean, I see a billion routes. Like, this looks easy. I'm not gonna lie. But also, he said nobody was higher, but a lot of people came, tried and went back down. I disagree then. This is not the highest point people have been.
You know, when I went to see the wall up above us, its absurd difficulty, I came back down feeling relieved.
Because you're finally allowed to give up.
Exactly.
I'm not like you, Marco. The mountain is in my gut, deep inside.
No. I think the mountain is all in your head, like a disease that's eating at you. You can heal if you want to.
So you've made your decision.
Haven't you? Would you rather stay here, stuck between the ground and the summit, like that old man?
I don't know. Things are so easy here. The goal is clear. It's a climb that's entirely up to me. Exactly what I can't have in life down below.
You know, you have like-minded folks down there? They're called humans. Not sure if you've heard of them. From up here, they're these tiny little critters, no bigger than ants. Quite endearing, though.
They can't give me what the mountain gives me.
What if you stop climbing?
I don't know anything else.
You could learn.
Maybe.
There's a room right over there. I'd like you to see it.
What's in there?
My last attempt at convincing you to come back down. Over 12 years, Grandpa's had plenty of visitors who tried to climb the summit. He amassed quite a collection.
A collection of what?
Of ours. Climbers who kept climbing and died. People who went through the same places we did. Who arrived here wondering whether they should continue or turn around.
Bro, this looks like a
That was
stair.
it.
I'm not gonna lie, this looks like
Reminder
an
that the
easy
always
mountain.
wins in the end.
Like in real life, you would be, oh, that's it. Like if I can see the holes from here, they must be huge. Those are free resources. Oh my god.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Ava. Ava. It's time. Grandpa told me the skies will be clear for the next 72 hours. This is...
Unfortunately, my girlfriend looks like Microsoft being a bitch. I can't do much about it, unfortunately, because, yeah, it would have ducks. A newspaper article, he was the greatest climber of his time. He opened the most difficult routes in the Kipling Desert. He's the world. Typically media shy and secretive about his plans, broken many times. But there was ever a time when a steady stream was a humdinger of a fall. on a pretty paltry wall too. You're getting old Damas, you'll have to be more careful. I skipped the second Kami statue, the back. Of course, there were a few dark lights reading their burl. It took me 3 days, prodding a bit to the left. 56, I got a little carried away the other day and mustn't give up. This changes the route and opens up new exploits, and then he left. I see his body dangling at the end of his rope, poor bastard. And poor me, how do I motivate yourself to climb after that? Damn Kami. Damn. Okay, yeah, we already read this one. Where's the room with all the body? Sure is. Oh, goat milk. Wait. Before we do anything, yeah, we really want to put it in the big flask. That is 6. But yeah, that's a good idea. Is she not 30? No, I guess not. Yo, he really has a nice hut. Like, this is... It's fine. Of immunity, as far as I know. Yeah, it's actually really good. The extra full value for sure. I'm pretty sure there's another bag though. Oh, we got another scrap. Well, that's unfortunate because if we had the other one, we could have gone and made a piton. All that. Because this is probably one of the final moments where scraps though. The water bottle. I mean, they're honestly. We have to get rid of the 2 piton parts and then come back, I think. I think that is the only way. But we're going to be able to cook just above this cave. If I remember correctly, there was like just there. There should be something. Wait, I thought we're... What are we doing?
It's not your
Do you think we'll ever meet again?
time and the place. Yeah. I suck at goodbyes.
Interesting, you could have ended the game right here. Okay, let's go up and then we rappel down and get the rest after making our pitons. Really? I mean, maybe we should give up. She's ass. Who is? It is kind of unfortunate. On from our inventory. Technique is so awkward. Here, like we could actually climb normally, which looks horrendous on this wall, so I kind of don't want to, but like this is so nonsense. The game so far. What is she doing, please? Time. What this is? How is she not able to get up here? Huh? I'm sorry, I don't get the ice climbing. Like, do I have to Google how ice climbing works in the game? Do I have to actually Google how it works? Because it doesn't work. It is literally unusable if you don't have pre-configured holds. Like, I'm really sorry, Des, but you fucked up. Like, this is not how ice climbing works, and you know it. Like, you just made this, you gamified ice climbing for no reason. Your entire premise here was to make it hard for the sake of being hard, but it is not this hard. And the fact that you're actually better off. I don't get it. Like I'm really it's a real shame. It's a real shame they fucked up like this. Huh? It's literally inside the mountain, bro. Huh? Ava, I can't with you. I can't. They just die. Just die to nothing. Yeah, just die to this is bad. This is really bad. This is horrible game design. Horrible. Actually horrible game design. I'm sorry, but I have no words for how bad this is. It's one of the easiest routes I've ever seen in my fucking life. And it's bad. It's so bad. And the worst part is we're probably here, right? It's so bad. And it makes me really mad, honestly, how bad it is. I'm gonna have to Google it because I don't know what ice climbing. I get it, right? It's like the pits, but right, like this doesn't make any sense. There's no way it's this bad. Like, fuck my ass. It is actually trash. I guess we can do this, save, and then go back and try it again so we don't have to do it again. But I didn't expect her to struggle this hard on such an easy climb.
A collection of us. Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, we wanted to get rid of this one. 12. What does that mean? Is that until he's ready? Yeah, I think now we have 2 Putain scraps, which is all we need for now. I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking, like, why would you, as a dev, make it so unlogical? Like, I don't understand. I truly don't understand. Ice climbing mostly consists of you creating your own holds and footholds, and the game is like, yeah, but you know that would be too easy. So she has Parkinson's as soon as she ice climbs. Oh wait, there's a stair here. Well, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why you're not meant to climb it. But it doesn't matter, right? The point. Ooh. The point stands that the devs. Oh. We're just gonna steal his food? I guess so. The point stands that... the ice climbing doesn't make any sense, right? It's obviously just gamified to be hard for no reason, and I don't like that. I think if you want to make a hard climbing game, you just should make hard routes and not like illogical ice climbing. Climber 500 feet from the refugee facing northeast, dead for 3 days, fell like a rock from the bottom of the chasm. The rope party, 3 troglodytes away from the village. I can still see them hanging from above the refugee. Tiny chick, still kind of true troglodyte, no wonder I saw her leave without stopping at the hut. She didn't say hello goodbye, she just went straight for the wall. Pretty well at first she did fine, but then you could see she was having a hard time sipping haunted by the block of fires found in her head. Okay. The reason I climbed for one, she stayed for a few days at the refugee to build up her strength and even depleted my stock of goat's milk. Then she attempted to climb once, twice, 3 times, and then she got it and came back down. Oh, where is he? Did he go? Oh, is it because we didn't say goodbye yet? Oh my god, we didn't say goodbye yet. Well, whatever. Let's just quickly do the repairs, and then we might as well cook. Oh, you can't cook those mushrooms, so they're basically well, they're basic. Yeah, maybe we have too much water, but I'm not sure about that. Like, water is the thing that runs out the fastest. Okay, so we have to go and say goodbye to him. And then we're gonna stock up on food as much as we can, and then we're off. This one here, I think, the cooked trout. What is she doing? It's too big. I guess it's like a nice issue to have that we have too many things. This gives us speed and 20, but honestly, I care more about the healing than the speed. For now, at least. You know what? These are fine for cooking, but honestly, they have no value on their own, so... What is your nutritional value? Shield plus 3? Here we go. Eat it right away. And this one? Yeah, she always grabs because they didn't think the controls changed through. You can grab instead of picking up. This is a really good meal. Yeah. I kind of also want to keep the oats. G2 out of 4. Banana mean is pretty nice. I mean, I'm not sure. Like, these are amazing. What the 3 minutes of psychedelic shit is gonna do to us, but I feel like we might have too much water. These balls are actually massive. I'm not sure if we have too much water. I mean, maybe we don't, but there's snow everywhere. Like, technically, you don't even need water. But I don't think the game has a mechanic where you can, like, heat up snow and drink it. So chalk, really important, I think, in general, but not mega important. Tape, yes, yes, very nice. I think oats are really good. Yeah, oats are really, really good. Do we have too much medicine? I think so. I think we have too much medicine. Man, the oats are so big. Dehydrated soup. I mean, at some point we're just gonna have to call it what it is, and it's a limited inventory space. Yeah, I think we're actually we're okay. Okay, let's go and say goodbye, and then we go back up. Yeah, but a real shame that ice climbing is so nonsensical, and there's also no reason for it to be this hard, because this section here is obviously they don't want you to climb there, but yeah, you can just see when it doesn't make any sense there. Sure.
Are those gunshots?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have an okay time going up. Should be fine. Let me just quickly check, because we have this one here, the T, and it gives us something for 2 minutes, which I guess is better than water, but...
What's the old man up to?
Why does he have a gun? In general, like, he built a really nice, or this is a really nice cave, so I have no idea how this got made, to be honest.
I didn't know there was game up here.
You'd be surprised how high wild goats can climb. But no, I'm doing another kind of hunting. Here you go. Further left.
Huh?
Lift up.
Huh? What does she want me to see?
A little higher.
Okay.
What happened?
The same thing that happens every time. He didn't listen to me. And failed.
Well, how long has he been stuck like this?
13 days. He only died the day before yesterday, though. I've been watching him since he fell. It looked like his shoulder was dislocated, but he suffered in silence.
Why didn't you try to help him?
That's what I'm doing now, kid. Helping with this. The rifle offers a dignified death to climbers who find themselves in this predicament. No one should be left dangling like a disjointed puppet. It's obscene. So I am cutting the rope by shooting at it, and the mountain becomes their final resting place.
It's terrible.
That's what I do, kid. That's the way it is. I'm not saying that this is very useful. I'm just saying that we need to respect the dead. You want to take care of it? I'm getting old. My aim isn't what it used to be.
I mean...
Got it. This makes me sick. I don't know how you do it.
Did we do it?
Going. Farewell, Damas.
The kid showed you the cemetery, didn't he? Wasn't that enough? I knew it would take more effort to convince you than the boy.
It's been 12 years, Damas. You can remain here forever in this purgatory you've created for yourself. But let me go. You've had a good run. But it's my turn now.
I won't leave you hanging like a broken mannequin. I will render your corpse to the mountain, as I did with the others.
He's very positive and supportive, for sure. Okay, let's get to route planning after this very uplifting talk with him. Yeah, it is a mountain. There seems to be a pretty nice ice climbing route on the right side there. I don't trust the ice, yeah, but I still think it's a good idea to go there. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Like, this looks easy. Like, for real, this looks actually easy. Like, I could do this easy clap. Maybe not on the snow, but the game doesn't simulate the snow at all, so... Okay, no idea what she did there, but... But this hand is perfect, bro. Okay, she doesn't like this hand, I don't know why. But... I like it. So speed, I think, just is the speed at which you move your limbs. So ice climbing, I think, is fine as long as you 100% use the game's holds. If you don't use the holds, the holds the game provides,
Come on.
ice climbing is a real bitch. I'm not gonna secure because we're still this low, right? Like, if we fall, like, it's whatever. I must really say, though, I dislike the ice climbing. It feels really, really bad. No. Goodbye. See, he doesn't even need to shoot me because I'm I'm already there. Okay, ice climbing is absolute trash. Like, it is an absolute trash mechanic in this game. It doesn't represent at all what ice climbing is like in real life, and it's a real shame because ice climbing is usually super fun and honestly way easier. It's more taxing for physically, but it's usually way easier than climbing because you can just make your own holes and they're all usually pretty good. So it's a real shame that they're depicting it as like the ultimate challenge, which it actually isn't. So yeah. And hey, Kashti, you found the ice climbing the easiest bit. Well, it's for sure the most unlogical bit of the game so far. You can see the character definitely doesn't behave logically at all here. So, yeah, maybe we're gonna figure out what the game logic is, but it doesn't follow any real logic. Like, it is 100% gamified to be harder than it is in real life, which is really unnecessary, to be honest. They could have done it really overhanging and something like that, and then it would have been logical, because as soon as you're in a very steep overhang, that's where it gets taxing, but yeah, I don't know, like, ice climbing here really feels very thoughtless, to be honest. Yeah, but if you have any tips, what do you think the game wants me to do, do let me know, what you... Okay, this is only when it's like inside you can use it, okay. Yeah, do let me know what the game wants me to do. He's already at blue stamina from doing nothing. That is so cringe. And also the controls of the pick are so ass. Nice aim, bro. What is your issue? Why? Why are you struggling? I don't get it. It's so ass. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Okay, give me 5 minutes in that position. Maybe I'm slightly uncomfortable, right? Like 5 minutes. She's 5 seconds in and she's like, oh my god. They should have had the holes like that. It should have been the whole face full of cracks, not big blobs sticking out. Just use the blob holes, big cracks and edges. Okay. I mean, there is something that's wrong with the logic here, obviously, right? This makes no sense whatsoever. Like, this is completely nonsensical. It is unrealistic. It's stupid, and it's all there to make the climb harder. And I don't like that. It feels very, very like bullshit for the sake of being bullshit, which the game usually isn't, right? When the game fails, it's usually because the climbing mechanic is a bit simple. And you can't do difficult moves without her being like, oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? But in this case, I really think like they completely ruined it. Like that is completely ass. What is she doing? Like that is 100% ass. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Like I really wish that was not the case, but you know, video games, yeah. Never play a game of a sport you do in real life. You will just suffer. It's actually insane how ass the depiction of ice climbing is here. That is super cringe. Okay, let's see if the 2 feet strat works. I'm not sure. I'm honestly I'm not sure what the fuck she wants. Like, I am not sure. Okay, can you swap the ice holds? No, what the fuck is she doing? See, she likes it better if her arm is nowhere. I'm sorry, but what? She prefers being in a neutral position. She automatically put it there, right there. I don't know why. I think the speed makes it harder to aim. What is she doing? Huh? What is going on? My god, it's impossible to aim. The sensitivity is too high. Speed is shit. Like, who designed this? Like, speed makes it all like it's like she has Parkinson when she wants to put her pick. I can't. It fucking hurts my soul. She has no arm strength. That's what you need most. Yeah, what you need most climbing ice. I guess so. Yeah. But it's really bad. Like, it's objectively not fun for me because I really feel like I'm at this point the game is just trying to bullshit me. I guess ice climbing is the slowest shit ever, which doesn't make it. Just think about it, right? Look at what she's doing. She's gripping. First of all, she doesn't have anything to secure herself to the ice picks, which is stupid. You would never have that. You would always have like a sling around your wrist. But she's also... This is not relaxing. You have to actually manually grip it. It's really strenuous. So ice climbing being slow and deliberate in this way is completely stupid. It's not how it works at all. You want to be fast and efficient, not slow and waste your time and energy. But this game stamina system, I guess it really doesn't work for ice climbing, I guess. Can I go in the crack? Yeah. Is this a crack? No.
Come on.
How do we transition out of this? You know the answer. you know the answer. We don't. That's why we don't trust her. What the fuck is she doing? Huh? I thought it was in an animation for a moment. The game should have been called Human Struggles to Do Most Basic Actions. The game. Human Hates Moving. The video game. Wow, you have to be so slow with this shit. I mean, this looks like a chill climb, I guess. This is ice. That's the only thing chill about it. Do we want to rock climb instead and just transition? Like, go left, rock climb. And then transition back into the ice. But it looks like there's like 100 holds here, so... Like this, right? Okay, I guess not. Never mind. So the right one is good, the left one isn't. I kind of want to go left here, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah? Oh no. The way she's doing this pisses me off so much. I wasn't in animation. Okay, yeah. Just because it looked like she was in the top out animation and suddenly she decided to say, you know. Maybe not. maybe I'm not gonna top out today. I think we're not in a good spot right here. I mean, in real life, you're up, right? But in this case, I feel like we want to transition to the rock for whatever reason.
I'm so tired of you right now.
Oh, I'm so tired of you right now. Okay, we're just gonna do the rock. Like, fuck ice climbing. The transition between ice climbing and rock climbing is the most awkward shit I've ever seen. We should have maybe gone slow on the... I don't even know, honestly. Like, let's be fucking real. We just go right side, rock climb, and then we... I mean, right side looks better anyway. Why did I even go left? Okay, time for the most fun part of the game again. What? What is she doing? Oh my god. Please. Please. Oh. The pain. Okay. Let's go with this. I mean, if there were no penalties, like, in terms of survivability for this, I wouldn't give a shit. But since she's actually fucking trolling at this point, yeah, cross legs. Cross legs is always the best strat. Okay, let's do the mega weird move here, because she is so good at those. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, I know the mechanic with the 2 taps. I'm aware. Is that a good idea to combine these 2 techniques? No, you're allowed to use your hand. Yeah. And place your feet like shit. Exactly. Beautiful. And now you transition over to... Please let go. Please let go of your feet. Bro, they call me chef because we're cooking. You... No! Thank you. I guess when you really do it like a brain dead ape,
Okay.
it really isn't that hard. Yeah, just ignore it. Pretend it's not ice climbing. I guess that's what you have to do. Why does she hate this one so much? I really don't hate that one. Okay, we're running out of water. That's fine. We almost got it. Yes! Yes! That was a bad hole, bro. What is she? Why does it disappear into nothingness? Ava? Ava? Ava! Move your fucking foot! Fucking Jesus Christ. Bro, like, how did she not move her foot right there? Okay, let's go rock climbing, I think. I think this... No, wait, there's a huge crack. No, is there a crack there? I don't even see it. No, I don't think there is a crack. I think I think going rock climbing on the right side here is probably better. Bro, I'm so worried about the transition though.
Right on.
Right on? I'm worried she's gonna just take her pick again and put it at a random position. I don't know what she's trying to do there. What are you trying to do, Ava? There's no way you're gonna go up if you don't have your feet higher. No! 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 Maybe French works, I don't know. Yeah, you have to respect the game's wishes for sure. Oh, this is like a really interesting transition to the right, but there's also really good ice climb right there, I think. I'm not sure actually. Are the big ones also considered doable? I'm worried if we go right side that we get into a really sketchy section. Does left look better? I think left looks better. Like if we can go to the top left. But is the way to go to the top left to climb on the right here? I think so, yeah. I think we want to transition to... yeah, whatever. This is an easy move again, right? This is the stair. Like she's on the stairs and she's like, oh my god, and you're like, what the fuck is she doing? Is it? We have to drink, so I think we have to use a piton. What? Okay, we have to drink. Our character is very thirsty. Very, very thirsty. And thank God it is not cold here, because if it was cold here, that would be bad. The small ones, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll see. A little bit of hunger too. Wait, does chalk work with ice climbing in this game? I'm trying to wrap my mind around that one. Maybe not. Is it time for this one? I mean, sure, why not? We can actually... If there was ever a section to do it on, like, this is it. Finally, an accurate representation of what climbing is like. I thought they were never gonna get to the point where you take drugs to make it easier. Just like any professional sport, it's all in the drugs. Okay. Yeah, on paper this looked way better, I'm not gonna lie. Because how are we gonna get out of here? Ooh. I guess that's why it was so hard, because I'm always using drugs when I'm climbing, so I'm doing drugs the entire day. So without drugs, I actually feel like it doesn't look normal to me. So this is finally exactly what climbing looks like. Yeah, maybe not the best idea to shoot there.
Come on!
And hey, Noitolomi, hope you're doing well. Yeah. Ooh la 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 la. Oh baby, we're cooking. Oh no, that was a big mistake. Now we're like back to ice climbing. I don't know why. I think we chose the perfect moment for this, because I actually think like it's... Tum 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 tum. Tum 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 tum. Tum 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 tum. Tum 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 tum. Tum.
Watch out! Avalanche!
Yeah, I know, but am I like...
Faster!
Okay, now we just have to go back to the crack climb. Over there. I don't trust this at all.
It's happening again.
Happening again.
Hurry up, Barbara.
What do you mean hurry up? Do you want to fall? Yo, I don't trust her with this shit. This looks mega scuffed.
Watch out! Another one!
What is your problem? Why are you so... Why are your arms like, oh my god, I'm gonna fall, oh my god.
No, it's too risky.
But then don't.
Watch out!
I'm glad you're doing well, Noitolomi. Bouldering, left, right. I decided to go right. She's She's not liking this one.
I can't take much more.
Why? Just relax. This is just an avalanche. What the fuck, man? If you wouldn't move your feet like a fucking ape, you would probably not die. I'm just saying, like, moving your feet like a human being, that would be very, very beneficial.
This has to stop soon.
Why? You don't even have an HP bar. Stop pretending there's any stress. There's no mechanic in the game that will ever impact me if I don't see a bar changing. That's why stamina is a myth, and she's like... See, she's already green again. I knew it. She was just baiting us the entire fucking time. She was like, oh, I can't, oh no, oh, I don't have stamina. Oh, no, my stamina.
I can't take it anymore.
Dum, 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 dum. What is the problem? See, she's standing perfectly fine, and she's like, it's so exhausting. Okay, we have to zoom in a bit. I think, honestly, the ice climb on the right side seems pretty decent. I mean, I can't really zoom in further, but the rock climb also seems pretty crazy, honestly. There's this diagonal there, and then you go up there. I mean, the ice climb seems pretty crazy. I hate ice climbing, so we're just gonna go for the normal climbing. I can take another one. I bet you can take many more. Just don't worry about it. Why is that arm literally moving like she's about to fucking fall? Okay, there is a small thing in front of us here, like this one. Which should be enough, I guess, to... Okay, now we have the line on our left side, this crack here, which I think is pretty promising, or we can just go straight up with a little bit of extra chalk, because that's all she needs, is a little bit of extra chalk, and then she becomes Alex Honnold, minus the endurance, skill, and, well, anything that makes Alex Honnold a good climber, I guess, but... Drugs again? Yeah, the drugs.
What the hell am I doing here? Did you pull me into the tent? Hello? Anyone? Damas? Damas, did you follow me here? Marco?
Hello.
Did you really take me to safety? Wow. You've had a rough time. You gonna be okay?
Oh no, we can't. We don't have pitons anymore. Holy shit! No. Okay. Time to cook. What do we cook? I mean, I don't know actually. 4 times milk. Ooh, baby. 4 times goat milk, and then we use the 4 times goat milk to do the craziest food of all time. Milk, and lentils. Crazy, and that's enough. No more cooking for now. Why does it feel like I'm jerking off when I'm triggering the stick like that? Thank God you don't have to do this that often. It really pisses me off. Excellent condition, maximal grip. That's what we like to see. We have half of everything. Who cares? I guess we can eat right now so we can make more. Wait, why is my... Oh, am I in a state where my maximum bars are reduced to 1? Because that's a fun game mechanic. I guess so.
Fuck. It's freezing. I've got to take it slow.
I like how she can just pull out her tent. I think we're not there yet. Huh? We just had one. What do you mean? Ascent saved. Okay, so this is a save spot you can save on. Crazy. Crazy. You still have 8 chalk. My chalk, there are some days like where my chalk just disappears. It's like I put it on, I do a route, and like my hands are like basically chalk free. Those are really shit days for grip. I mean, can we just walk to the right side here? Shouldn't that be fine? And then walk as much as we can. I guess there's not much to climb there. I mean, she's not gonna set a speed world record, I can tell you that much. But walking in the snow is really exhausting when you're barefoot. When you're barefoot. It makes no... Wait, no, where she has shoes now, right? But she doesn't have snowshoes, which is... I guess also ass. She's always under-equipped, no matter what she does. Yo, the snow and the like the sparkling on it is so pretty. Is there like a cave in there? I mean, in there, yeah, but on the left.
Hey! Hey, you! Hey! You! Over there! Just hold on!
Like, wouldn't every single human ever be like, oh, I'm probably hallucinating? Yo, that must be so exhausting, honestly. so I'm gonna follow this path because the game kind of hinted that it's like the way that it wants you to go. But let's be real, in real life, going up this a snow hill like this, I mean, that is actually fucking crazy. Like, that is so steep. Now she basically is a goat, right? Like, the fact that she can just walk up like this, and then later she's like, oh, I can't, when she's like on the slightest slope. Yeah, bullshit. Like, this is probably one of the hardest sections she's done so far, and she doesn't even give a shit. Okay, I mean, this is definitely an intended way. Not the intended way, but an. You have the choice between awful ice climbing or normal rock climbing. I wonder which one I'll pick. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I'll pick. Okay, Eva, it's time to fucking lock in. I mean, am I doing a good job at scouting the route? No, I'm actually full sending it intuitively. I usually don't give a shit. I just hope there's something to hold, and basically I'll climb my entire life, so. Landing? That's not for me. Eva, if you push with your... I know if you let go with... My god, what is she doing? No, don't touch the ice. Your endurance disappears when you touch ice. I don't know what... No, Eva, you're literally asking to die. Eva, what are you doing? Just relax. Everything's fine, Eva. You don't have to touch ice. Wait, actually, do you have to touch ice here? Oh, that's not a hold? Well, okay, I guess we're gonna be ice climbing then. Shit. Whenever I get into ice climbing, I want to piton the living shit out of it. And is it just me, or am I like, my mind is like, now it's like, oh my god, I need to get that piton down as fast as I can. And thanks Avis Negative for the follow. Okay, it's time to lock in though. Okay, not good.
Let's go.
Wait, what? Why's my water red? Wait, why are we in like drug time right now? Huh? Wait, do I need to drink, or is it just make me thirsty to be during drug state, in a drug state? What is she doing? Yeah, I hope you don't have audiovisual epilepsy. If you do, maybe just stop watching. What? Huh? Is it because we were thirsty? Wait. Or is it scripted? Did we need to drink something there? Huh? I mean, all I care about is my finger. Wait, where the fuck? No, for real? Wait, is that scripted? Wait. Ava? Did we need to take a piton break there? Maybe. I mean, next time I'm gonna take a break. If it happens again, it's definitely not scripted. If it's scripted, it shouldn't happen again. I did like the route though, so we're gonna go for the exact same route. Yeah, I don't remember what we did, but we're gonna do the exact same. Don't worry, Ava, this is safe. Okay, it was safe until you used the pick. You think she ran out of oxygen? I mean, maybe actually, and hope you're doing well, Evis. Eva with the moves. I guess we're gonna take a different route because I decided that the left side is better, which doesn't make any fucking sense, so we should definitely go and swap back to the right side. Yeah, just like clip through the wall, it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, oxygen is a concern, but I don't think there is a mechanic that gives us oxygen, so she's just gonna, you know, like full send it. And now we don't even see our endurance and everything, so... Yeah, it must have been scripted. I mean, the cat obviously was pretty... I think, honestly, it's more like if you do free solo for the first time and you get here and you fall, it must be so funny because people think they died. I mean, who would... Honestly, who in their right mind would do free solo for the first playthrough of this game? You must really hate yourself if you do that. Like, the time you waste to redo everything... That would be actually fucking mind-blowing. Where are we going? I have no idea. I trust that whatever we're doing is gonna end up on top. One step at a time, we don't even look where we go. Wait, before we do... No, actually, though. Oh, do we go left side? Oh, okay, okay. Wait, we can top out on the left here. Okay, this is the easiest part of the climb, so it's going to be the hardest part of the climb. Whenever you're like, yep, this is over, it's not over. That's when she starts to behave like a complete clown. Ooh, okay, nice, nice. What is this shit here? Oh, there's like a way up there too. Our stats are pretty okay. We just need to drink a little bit. Heat is not any concern right now. I don't even know why, to be honest, but she doesn't give a shit. And technically there's an infinite amount of, I guess like all the high nutrition food now is stupid because it's overkill. Yeah, we're gonna wait a bit with eating.
Marco, is that you?
Yes, of course.
Marco! Answer me!
Oh my wa, Schinde. Okay, this looks like the place to go up. Or we go for the cracks. I honestly like the cracks more. The cracks are basically better versions of the big jugs for whatever reason. Yeah, once you understand ice climbing is literally climbing in this game for no reason, it works pretty okay. You just have to accept that it's not ice climbing. It is just climbing with picks in your hands. Which... and I guess worse endurance for whatever reason. Are you gonna top out or are you gonna fucking bitch on me like this for the rest of my life? Oh wait, the weather cleared up. I mean, we just walk left. Why would we climb here? I mean, she's a bit hungry. It's crazy, like she can actually top out. It's like it's like magic when she doesn't have to do it while she's climbing. She's just like, you know, easy clap. I hope this is not too steep and we tumble down. That would be really ass. What a beautiful view. Still not above the clouds though. Ooh, a glacier. I trust her. She can go upwards.
Come on. Look alive, buddy. Oh. Let's get back to it. Come on! Ugh.
Should be nicer to him. Okay. After fury comes anger. Angry at climbing. Angry at everything. Out of order. That.
Come on, Climbots. Wake up.
We don't need him. Come on. Just trust.
I really don't need this right now.
Bro, like, we were intending to not use him as much as possible anyway. Now we understand ice climbing, there's nothing to worry about. Yeah, like this mountain, like, is so funny how you can actually just walk here and chill. I'm pretty sure there's a save point before the big ascent. But I'm just gonna walk as much as I can. Oh yeah, there's a safe point right there. And then we're gonna go top right, because we can still walk further.
You're back. You're back. Good.
Oh really? Well, honestly, I was kind of hoping it wasn't, so it's gonna be a bit more bullshit, but okay.
Ah, she's up. I didn't know you were a late riser. It worked out nicely, though. Gave me time to finish breakfast. A nice bowl of rice with marinated mushrooms and soft-boiled eggs. You do eat eggs, right?
Okay, her feet need some attention, but I guess what's new? She doesn't care about the feet, she only cares about her hands, which yeah, makes sense, to be honest. We're also slightly cold, so let's cook maybe something something nice. Tea, coffee, that's fucking disgusting. I think this is enough, right? I guess we could cook, could make coffee or some shit thing, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need more. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, nice. We ready. Yeah, realistically, right? If you have something to heat up the snow, you have an infinite amount of water. So, like, the water part is kind of really stupid. Like, drinking snow is perfectly safe, and there's nothing... Yeah, unless you're, like, at the side of the road and it's, like, dirty or something. But if you're on the mountain like this, drinking snow is 100% safe. So, yeah, no need to worry about liquid here, to be honest. It's more like temperature. Temperature should be the main enemy here. And oxygen, I guess, at some point. Maybe we're really close to the summit, actually. And then there's a summit behind the summit, and behind the summit there is a summit which is... Bro, the way she's going up this mountain is actually insane. I don't think it matters. I think left and right are both equally doable. I just wanted to look down. Wait, did we breach the clouds? No, not yet. There are also clouds below us. Yeah, this is so unrealistic. She's... Oh my god, what the fuck is she doing? She's walking up a vertical wall. Okay. Yeah, I mean, she got the legs until she's on the wall, then she got nothing. Ooh, look at those beautiful cracks. And potential ice climbing. And there's a safe spot right there, I think. Okay, let's decide what route we take. Because obviously there's a lot of choices we can make here. Water seems fine. So, do we go ice climbing or do we take the stairs on the right? Big mistake. Ava doesn't do stairs. This looks really scuffed. Hey, this would be such an easy climb, but in this game, I think because they're slopers, she's gonna be like, oh, I can't, no, oh. Not but for real though. Like, there's no way we struggle here, right? Like, Ava, you got this, right? Oh wait, there's a storm coming. Okay. Nice and chill. Another storm coming, really? Or does it just turn to troll me at this point? I guess it just literally does not tell me when the storm is coming anymore, but it actually trolls me. Yellow! What do you mean yellow? Yeah, she's really bad at this. What do you mean? Like, how can this be exhausting? Like, she's trolling. Like, there's no way this is actually exhausting. Man, this is going to be so much harder than it should be. Okay, we're really thirsty. Okay, there's wind coming for sure. I mean, if the water gets to 0, we have to actually go and use a Piton. There's nothing. I should have drank before I went up, yeah.
Let's
But
do this.
I don't trust her with the left side, to be honest. We're just gonna go up. Obviously, the easier way is left side in real life, but this is a video game, and we have to respect if it doesn't respect real life. I wish you could drink here, but there's no way to drink here. Is this actually fucking cursed? Good one, tight. So far, the only real hard wall was,
Finally.
water, anyone? The coffee almost doesn't hydrate. Wait, this one almost doesn't hydrate either. What the fuck? Yo, wait, did we make a mistake by putting so much goat milk? In our shit? But there's snow everywhere.
Let's stop here, okay? I give up. Let's just go back down.
But it seems so easy so far. What are they all talking about?
All right, point taken. I'll keep going.
Okay, so we have to fix this one. Water is at a premium, so nothing here will actually do us good. Like, we should have kept the tea for later. Yeah, I think, I mean, hindsight is right. It's always like easy to say what you should have done or shouldn't have done, but the right side here looks pretty easy. I kind of like the left side more. We have to eat before we go against the wall, though. Okay, let me quickly check this one. I don't know. Okay, so there seems to be a pretty decent line there. But honestly, this looks very good too. The start is a bit scuffed, but it should be pretty safe. And once you get up the crack, like, it's basically free. Okay, we do have to eat a small thing. Yeah, that should be enough. Should we have taken a running start in the snow? There's actually no way.
Fuck!
Yeah, fuck. Is that the running start? What is she doing? Like, how do you do a running start in this? Wow.
Not just yet.
So, I think we tried with chalk once more, and if it doesn't work... I don't think that that's gonna work. I thought it would look pretty good, but the game clearly... I mean, if there is a way to do a real running start, it would have been nice, but I don't think that's how it's gonna go here. So we're gonna go for this ascent here, which should be... I mean, there is honestly a route that goes to the left from here, but I'm not sure. And there might actually be a route that goes to the left, but I think the top right with the snow seems fair. I think you can ignore the wind for the most part. It doesn't really matter too much, I think. Yeah, just put your hands in the most awkward position. Fine. Nice. Fuck. Okay, the piton was a funny attempt, I admit. That was funny. Why don't we just go up the crazy diagonal here? Okay, maybe the route we chose. I mean, no, I commit to it. I think it's fine. She's a little bit hurt, but maybe we have something that gives us back HP. I mean, this is not a hard section, so we should actually not struggle this much. It still looks like there is a dual route here too, but this is to the one that is, I guess, easier. And this time we start like in a better position too. I think the way we did it was actually pretty good. Like, this was pretty good. We just did a bad move right there. Have I thought about how it continues here? What do you mean? What do you mean continue? Yeah, on paper it looked a bit nicer, I'm not gonna lie. Why is she getting hungry so fast?
Yes.
Is ice climbing this annoying for her? I mean, it's okay. You can smear this. I don't give a shit, honestly. What is she doing again? Jesus. She's always making it so hard on herself, like. They're all too nutritious. Everything is just too nutritious for her right now. I think we wait a little bit with this one. I mean, interesting enough, we can go straight up here, or you can walk further to the right or left. I have this suspicion that the left side might be easier because it's such an awkward way around. I mean, this is also definitely a climbable route, but and see, this is where the free cam, where you can just move your camera and check quickly, is kind of like cheating, right? Because you're actually not spending any time to go there. It's just like you're flying around with your imaginary drone. Ah, shit. This... What is she doing? Don't go down there. Okay, this actually looks like... There's no way we're getting up this. Okay, so we got baited. Well, whatever. It's fine. Honestly, HP... Oh, okay.
Step by step.
Man, water is going down very, very fast. I kind of feel bad that we used all the water for cooking now. We have way too much food and way too little water. I mean, this is for sure a route. You know what? This is actually a pretty decent route, all things considered. But the top has a very steep overhang. I mean, this is as far as we can climb here, I think. Is this a better route or a worse route? It is kind of hard to say, honestly. On the right side, it looks really decent, but getting there might be pretty tricky. Sure, let's go here, because going back is going to waste so much energy. Although the other one really had clear lines, which I do appreciate. Yeah, I think we're going to go back to the center. Because there I could see the route almost all the way to the top, and here I'm not really seeing the best route. Yeah, I do like those big cracks. I mean, this one also looks pretty sick, honestly, like this small section here. But you have to keep in mind, like, ice is a bit misleading because it looks like everything's good, but everything's usually bad, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go with the cracks. They gave me a good feeling. They gave me a good feeling. So these here. Yep. Oh, before we start climbing. 12 minutes ago. I mean, thanks for reminding me, but I don't think that matters too much. Okay, let's go. All set. Drugs on. Climbing on. That's how we fucking roll. That's why they call them cracks. You can see them best when you're on crack. What is she doing? Oh. Lee, can she even fall during those drug moments? Or is she just like impervious to anything? But she's freezing her ass off. I hope I have something that keeps me warm. I actually didn't pay attention too much to that. Okay, I didn't imagine this to be this awkward, to be honest. If I had known it would be this awkward, we might have taken a different route. Okay, now we're finally at the part that I thought looked reasonable. Is this like God mode? Are you like Super Mario and you can't fall while you're in this mode? Like, it really feels like she doesn't need any endurance. Okay, wait. We went the wrong way. Whoops. Well, let's see. Maybe maybe we're still safe. Yeah, interesting route for sure. The transition here is very sketchy. I'm not sure this is actually climbable from a game logic perspective. Yeah, I think we actually should have gone left. I don't think it is doable to climb this part of the mountain, so we're gonna have to go back down. Wait, my water is at low at 0 anyway, so we're gonna have to... get ready. I guess we can try if we already have a safety net here. So a little bit of... I mean, I guess I'm just gonna use the goat milk. Like this. Do we have anything warm? There's something still warm over here. Very good, very good. Yeah, this should be nice. Okay, let's see. Can we actually climb this? Or is she gonna be like, hell nah? I mean, this is a tricky climb for sure. Actually, not that bad. Can we make it via raw ice climbing here? I wonder, like, would that be possible? Yo, nice. Yeah, our route is basically set in stone now. I don't think it matters for her if the foot is completely upside down.
Okay. Focus.
Man, the water is ticking down so fast though. And I have to do it anyway because of the water. Shit, if only you brought more water instead of fucking goat milk.
Just a smidge.
I mean, this better lead to the top because I have not checked jack shit. So if there's like, this is a dead end, I don't assume it is because it's a video game, and in real life it could very well be a dead end, but in a game, if they did that, that would be pretty fucking ass. So I assume this is... I mean, you know what, just put your foot right there. Ooh-wee! Okay, wait, I actually think there is something up there. Yeah, there's nothing. Wow. Crazy. I thought there was something, and there was something. It's nothing. My favorite type of something. But just stop using it at this point, honestly. You're just actually trolling yourself. Like, you can... Okay, before we move on here, let's just take a moment to imagine where we're going. I think we're going a lot to the right. There is a route up there for sure. That looks pretty damn crazy if you ask me. So going further to the right. See, this is where the drone obviously would be very helpful because we could actually tell where we want to go. But I think we want to cross over here and then go top right. I'm really scared of this. The crossing here seems like it might be the hardest part yet. I think our cold resistance is fucking ass. Okay. Why is our cold resistance actually so bad? And hunger too. Oh my god. I guess we're gonna have to actually belay again here because our frost is almost at negative. Oh, this is also a very, very challenging part. I wish I was at the higher moment here. I'm
almost there. Perfect.
Okay, I think this is the moment you consider taking drugs. If you know what I mean. Because the heat is over. I don't think there's anything that's gonna warm us up anymore at this point, unless there's a cooking station. So we just take where is it? This one here. I should have filled up my chalk bag. For sure. Okay, so now it's just a simple crack climb for the next foreseeable time. I think, honestly, it's not ice climbing, so I think it's going to be harder for her. But she got this.
on.
Okay, yeah, just to the right here. I mean, technically easy moves, but she's gonna make them look like they're almost impossible again. What? Oh, now I have 11 meters. Okay, very good so far. Just gonna have to take drugs very soon again. I think we still have one of them left. Okay, this is a transition to ice climbing right here. Is it though? Not really. What?
Hey! What are you doing? Hey! Hunk of junk! Turn back on! We're almost there, I can feel it!
How am I gonna take my drugs if you're not on?
Oh, please! One last push. Do this for me. Don't do that to me. Turn back on. Come on!
I mean, she's gonna break him and he's gonna fall down.
Piece of trash! Just get to work!
Piece of trash.
Not asking much of you. Do your job!
Oh my god, what is she
Turn
doing?
back on! On! Ah!
She-
No. No.
She doesn't deserve to survive this. Should we just jump off?
Come on. Don't. Robot, please. Please don't do that. Just turn back on. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do this to you.
Nah! What the fuck? Wait, now we're back in this ass position. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate being back in this ass position now. Problem is the cold, right? We can't take drugs without him. What is she doing right now? Actually trolling me. Now we're on the wrong side, which sucks. We should have gone left, but I'm pretty sure she can make this, right? She's a mountain goat. I trust her. I'm kidding. I don't trust her at all. Jeez! Wait, I thought I was fucking over! Wait, did they remove stamina? I hope they removed hunger and everything. I'm just not gonna check. I'm just gonna hope it doesn't exist. Pure copium. Because without the bot, we're actually not gonna be able to eat. And I think, honestly, I'm pretty sure they removed those mechanics, because just imagine they remove those features the moment you wanted to eat. Everybody would be so mad, so I'm pretty sure they decided to chillax here. Left or right? Left looks way better. Why would we ever go into the ice climb? Right here. Oh my god, the game is running at 1 FPS. Why? I should have gone for the rock. I don't know what the fuck she's doing here. Okay, never mind, we're good. Jeez, it's still such a long way. I'm not sure if right now left side looks decent for real. Like a lot of holes. Okay, I mean we're almost there. Like this is the end. It's basically a ladder. She's just making it look like it's the I go north face. So. No, what are you doing? Hand. That's a bad hand, though. Yeah, I like the guy who said I couldn't see grades anymore. I'm like, yeah, I don't see grades either because this is not even a route. It's probably a 1 or something, V1 or some shit. Yeah, I also can't see the grades. Yo, we made it. What game do you play after I finish this one? That's a great question. So on Friday, we're going to be playing Neo 3. Until Friday, that's a good question. I'm still like, I still have to play Hades release version. We played so much of the early access version. But obviously starting Hades is not going to finish in time for Friday. So yeah, I haven't decided what to fill the gap with yet. I'm not 100% sure. And I know we're just beating this game, so we probably should think about it. But yeah, what are we gonna do? I guess I could go Neo 3 demo and then continue to the full game. Maybe, actually, that makes sense. Is the game ready driver already out for NVIDIA? And Notomi says good idea. Good idea. I think so too. I just have to wait. I don't want to ruin this moment, but I have to start the download for the Neo 3. Sorry about that, because it's gonna take a while. This is probably pretty big. Neo 3 demo. 80 euros! Holy, if I'm ever gonna buy that on a key site. That is a crazy, holy shit. 80 euros? Is this an 80 euro game? I don't know, man. Is it twice as good as Expedition 33? Tough call here. Okay, it's downloading. I hope it doesn't fuck this. Wait, are we dropping frames because of... Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. So I'm gonna resume the download after this cutscene. On YouTube. The YouTube stream is fucked. Which has way more bandwidth than the Twitch one. Be part of... Okay, I mean, Less drugs and more heat would be nice. She's gonna die anyway because she has nothing to keep the heat up. So, you know, she's like... She's committing to her end here. It's the stairway to heaven. No, it's more the ladder to heaven, I guess, but... They played too much fucking Getting Over It. This is just a metaphor for her dying. He's going to heaven. Oh, you get a boost when they hit you. Imagine speedrunning the game and missing one of those. The music's like a happy hop stream. Synthwave to the max. Accurate depiction of Bitcoin in the future. Yeah, it was a cool game for sure. I liked it. Nice game. I had some things I didn't like, but that's mostly because I came from real climbing. Oh, we can make it faster. Wee, 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 wee. Okay, we always talk about the game when the credits roll. So, what would I give the game? I would give it probably an 8.5 out of 10. Why not 9? 1 out of 10. I think the core jank in some, like, I guess like typical climbing scenarios, which the game does not cover, is pretty high. A lot of deaths in the game were basically trying to do normal stuff and the character failing. And once you play the game like it's supposed to be played, I guess it works, but that kind of means also it's not a very varied climbing game. It doesn't feature any prominent overhang mechanics. The character has really weird stamina. Like it seems like it has infinite grip strength to hold on, but can't do any simple moves sometimes. And then she can do the most crazy leg over head, super crazy move, and it just doesn't feel like a very like well balanced and rounded character from a climbing perspective. Like it feels like a non-human being. And I think that is kind of sad, because if they did a little bit of a better job with her stamina from a non-gamification perspective, I think she would have felt way more authentic. Otherwise, I think the game is really fun, right? Like the way the climbing, when it works is fun. It's very slow and deliberate, not very dynamic and action style. So yeah, it's a very like old school climbing experience. But at the end of the day, I like the exploration aspects. I like the way the story was told. Really, really fun. But yeah, definitely if the climbing was a bit more, you know, like modern and dynamic and well-rounded from a climbing experience, I would have liked it a bit more. Yeah, so especially like slabs and stuff like that really didn't work out too much. And there were also mostly there was very, very traditional crack climbing. And yeah, so very, very, I mean, crack end, you know, like just like simple, like small ledges and stuff like that. So yeah, it's like very, very basic climbing, but it was still fun, right? It was still a fun experience, and I definitely could see there could be more potential even there. Yeah. But yeah, I liked it. I think it's definitely one of the more fun climbing games I've played. I haven't played that many actually, just a few. There's one that I'm really looking forward to. It's called White Knuckle. It's still in early access. It's like first person, very different, like probably mouse and keyboard game. But yeah, I definitely think the game is fun. And I don't know what it costs. Like, what is it, $20 something? It's a fair price. If you're not like 100% convinced, I do think it could be a game that you can also like pick up, you know, when it's a bit cheaper. Because, you know, not everybody maybe is gonna 100% vibe with what they're going for, but it definitely is not meant to be like getting over it, only up, like rage bait game where you fall all the way down to the bottom, unless you play on free solo. So I think it's like it's a well-rounded game. One big technical issue the game has is it doesn't feature any sort of upscaling, and in this case I'm on PC. Honestly, I just want to see DLSS 4, 4.5. I don't actually want to see FSR or XeSS, but yeah, that is obviously a big minus because I'm on a 5090 and on 4K, I was reaching like 100 FPS, sometimes 60 or something, and I think it's not enough, right? Like if you're playing this on a weaker GPU or a CPU, you're gonna run into performance issues, higher resolutions, which is really stupid because we have upscaling, right? 1080p DLSS 4.5 basically looks upscaled to 4K, looks better or identical to native 4K at this day and age, right? So honestly, there is no reason not to feature DLSS. So really, devs, if you want to make your game more accessible to different ranges of hardware at a higher quality level visually, add DLSS 4.5 or 4, of course, because 4.5 performs worse than 4 for many. Yeah, and obviously for AMD FSR and Intel XeSS, right? We died 15 times, and I would say probably 90% of those deaths would not have happened if the game functioned in a logical way. And we didn't have assist mode on the Ampers. Yeah, they're low difficulties. If you could just care about the story, the game I think is very accessible. We never needed to use a lot of pitons anyway, so yeah, I think it was pretty accessible. We're gonna start a free solo run while Neo 3 is downloading, because I think it might be fun to see how far we can get. And yeah, you can load your save to review route from the game slot selection menu. I don't care about that. Like, I have a rough idea what we did. But yeah, it would be cool. I think our route is very green though. I think we did a good job of keeping the strain very, very low. And yeah, I think the technique was in order, like, relative to what the game wants, I think was pretty good. Like, the technique was complete bullshit from a real life perspective, but yeah. So yeah, when I go climbing, either tonight or tomorrow, I don't know, it might actually be tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna hopefully not feel any impact from this game, because you can't really be healthy to try to climb back here. Yeah. Okay, very cool. Let's start free solo. Let's download Neo 3, but I'm pretty gonna go and relieve myself, and I'll be right back. Do you go for this one? No, you can be... Oh wait, what times? Yeah. Yeah, this section is going to be interesting in free solo. But you can see, right, the technique I think was pretty fine. You chose good routes. Not too difficult, but okay, whatever. Skip bar. Yeah, if it's buffering right now, I'm sorry. It's because we're down.
Play the
So that
message
should...
right.
Oh,
Let's start
nice.
from here.
Already the first misplay. Huh? What? What's she doing? How mountains work. They don't wait for you to go higher for them to become harder. The right side. Right side or left side? So, at the start, I think we don't have a lot of stuff with us, so... Oh, she's climbing. I was like, what the fuck is she doing? Okay, sure, let's go up. I actually don't even know. I just want the glowing gloves, to be honest. That's all I care about. You understand her way of climbing a bit better. You're not like, oh my god, why is she doing this, right? Like, you can actually predict which limb she's gonna move, which is really fascinating. Your mind knows which limb is next. Like, not top. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's really cool, actually, that you can explore and find so much more. Yeah, really, really big plus for me. Even though I don't make use of it, right? Like, I appreciate these things because I always think of people who really enjoy a game or just don't play that many different games, and then they have, like...
Just passing through.
Would not be the end, right? I mean, obviously. Okay, that might be really hard. Basically, is that her center of gravity, as soon as she's slightly like off center, she's like, oh, thing. You can feel very, very nice for a longer period of time, even if it looks really scuffed. Okay. I want to let go, but also I'm worried she's just gonna jump and die. And she's just gonna fall and we're gonna malt like crazy. That's my prediction. Where do we even go from here? I guess we're gonna cook a little bit. Okay. What did they say? Infuse? Okay. And then honey dipper plus gentian infusion. Super gentian honey. Let us move on. Because I think it just gives you 5 minutes of protection against everything or something. So we're learning how to top out after beating the game. Let's go. Ooh, okay. That was pretty chill. So no, I kind of want to go right.
Good.
Okay, now we have a choice. Left looks pretty techy. Left side is easier from what I can. Oh, it has been requested feedback. That's nice to hear. Yeah, I mean, obviously as a dev, right, you're focused, like, need to, like, you just get narrow vision a little bit. For sure. Like, that's very, very common. Yeah, so I wouldn't even, you know, like, hold that against the devs or anything. I played enough games to see that very obvious things often don't make the cuts when you're designing a game. Ooh, okay. Are we gonna... Holy, that one's gonna be fucking crazy. This is the most overhang I think I've ever done in the game. Oh, straight top out. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. I mean, I don't know why she didn't want to hold that one.
Okay.
She hates this. I hate it too, don't worry. Like, this shouldn't be the hard part. So it does, if there is a cell shaded line, it's usually good the angle, right? But it doesn't really matter, right? Like how deep it is, because even if I do this, right? Usually when there's a line, it's enough, right? If you just see a cell shaded line, you can clearly, like if I look at this, right? I can see the route from here easily, right? It's not like I need a special guide or anything for this. Yeah. But if you don't play the game, it might seem like it's a bit rough. Cable car seems good. Kind of ass. Coming up pretty soon. Niche about food. 30 matches pretty nicely. So we're basically making space, anticipating... Getting the bigger chop back could be pretty nice, but I don't even know if we're ever gonna end up there again. Oh, it also has food, so we should wait a bit. Alright, seems like it's pretty... Can you rappel down and drink while you're rappelling? Rappelling? Do I remember where what was? Where you fell into that... No. Wait, was that inside of that hole in the temple? I don't even know if we're gonna get that far, to be honest. Yeah, so you're sure we can get water here? Wait, we can't belay. Wait, never mind. There's no way we're going back down. Yeah. Did I miss something? Shouldn't she be doing the running start here? Okay, I don't know why she didn't do it on the left side. It happened the last... Not the easiest top out of all time here. And now we have a diagonal crack there, which looks... I mean, sure, let's go up here. Honestly, this calls for fucking chalk. Did? I don't think she can drink from this position. Do we go back or not? Did the robot just block my foot or what's going on? Why is he even here? To be cute, I guess.
Okay. Focus.
I don't think we can drink from this one, right? Nope. I should have put it into my bottle, which you can drink from. Fuck. That was brain dead of me. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to go really fast, which is not what you want to do when you're free soloing, but... And the brains be like, oh, you know, I also am here. Thank you for enjoying. Is this really the route we took the last time? I don't think so. Man, I should have drank something there for sure. Okay, we just top to the left here. Bro, there's no time for you to chill. You gotta go. If you don't go, we're actually fucking cooked. Man, fuck the water, honestly. The water is making this very relaxed climb. It's gonna be so hard, I think, once we are out of water. Okay. We still got this one. Very nice. That was a quick ascent there. I kind of want to use the Kuri strip, but my inventory is just too damn full with random shit. That's the one that gives you the... Wait. Huh? Did we pick it up? No. I don't think we're going to be able to pick it up. It doesn't really matter. So the game gives us a lot of things here. I wish I could create more space efficiently though. No, I put the chalk in there. The oats are really good though. They provide so much nutrition. But does it even fucking matter? We're just gonna fall off randomly anywhere, somewhere, so... Why do I even plan for later? Tourist trap noodles. Is that supposed to sound good or bad? Not really feeling this route right now.
Great.
Yeah? But then if it's so great, why don't you top out? This is just asking, like, it was so great, they just top out. Okay, nice, we made it. Don't worry, Night Lobby, I am super unflexible. You can also boulder and climb without being flexible. You just have to rely on strength more. It's basically the opposite of what she's doing. Yeah, don't worry about it. It is actually very, very doable. Yeah, it's very, very, very doable. And it's super fun. Honestly, it's even more fun than playing the game. The game is fun for different reasons, but the climbing, obviously, in the real world is so much more fun. And you also work out at the same time. It is honestly just... Holy shit, thank you for climbing. Because if I didn't have climbing, I don't know how it would work out. Like, it would be so boring. And it also motivates you to do antagonistic training. Because, you know, you just... If you're already working out, why not work out more? But without it, I mean, I always did sports in my entire life, but I don't know if I would have found like any sport like climbing that can motivate me to go work out like so many days per week for years on end. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of potential for anything else to do that, so I'm really thankful it exists. Okay, please, tough out. I trust her so hard here. I mean, sure. I'm not sure if this is the way I want to go, though, because when it's dark, I can see shit. But I don't think the waterfall actually affects your ability to climb. So we should be okay. Climbing right here. Chalk it up, baby. We're going hard. See, it was very hard actually. I can't see anything, it's so dark. Dude, this route looks so easy. But I guess it isn't. Oh, you're almost there though, like what is the problem? The way she fell there was very weird too. It almost felt like she didn't even try. Yeah, I would highly recommend you climb next to a waterfall like this. Nice. Oh, it's Trout City. So the problem is her inventory. I mean, that's just such a dick move. Why is she even... Wait, does she have more stam because she has less shit in her inventory? Because if she does have more stam, I'm not going to be complaining. But if she doesn't have more stam, that's pretty bullshit. All things considered.
Hey, Climber. It's time for a fish pedicure.
So why does fishing not work for me often? I know that you can fish from many different spots.
Steak.
Inventory full? Are you fucking shitting me? Bro, there's actually no way the inventory is full. It was a mistake. I know it's pretty long. Oh, that's a frustrating one. That is a yikes. I don't want to waste the fucking berry milk. Berry milk seems fucking dope. Honestly, fuck climbing fast, fuck healing. I know there's space for a fish in there. Don't even pretend, game. There is space. I can't see shit. How am I supposed to catch him? Well, I guess I just guess.
This should do. I'm not opening up a fish restaurant.
Ooh, no. No, not move. Okay. I think the fishes are too big. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna be blessed with a fish today.
Oh, too slow.
No, not too slow. The camera perspective is fucking ass. Move on from this fucking position.
There you go.
Oh, you know what? Who needs food? I certainly don't. I certainly don't need food. Because we're gonna die anyway, so... Yeah, who needs food? I don't. I do not need food. I am absolutely... Everything's absolutely perfect. Yeah, nice. Good. We just get out, yeah. Fantastic. And now we just jump off the cliff and die. I don't remember this route at all. I think left side and then we follow the waterfall like a crazy person, or we go right, which also looks absolutely miserable. I kind of want to go right side. Yeah, top right. It doesn't look really good. I'm not gonna lie. Like this one part where you basically have nothing. Looks very sketch. I do appreciate that you can do that. That's pretty cool. Well, it's not that bad actually. There is a crack over there which I didn't see.
Right on.
Yeah, looks good. Looking good. Honestly, I expected to already be dead at this point, so this is going longer than anticipated. But I guess I'm here for it, so... No, you can, yeah. How can you actually grab, though? Yeah, my prediction is, if I don't fuck up at a random stupid position, I'm gonna fall on that crazy wall. That one wall that was by far the hardest part of the game. My prediction is we're gonna fucking fall there. Yeah. Everything else, I don't know, but No, barfoot is horrible. So the problem with barfoot is there are very few holes, like footholds, which are actually better to get while you are not wearing shoes. But you have way less grip. Like the grip is a real issue. Rubber is so much better from a grip perspective than barefoot. So yeah, you don't want to go barefoot. No, not at all. And that's not just hygiene. I mean, just look at the best climbers in the world, right? Why do they not climb barefoot? Because it doesn't help them. Right? You just have to be realistic there. And yeah. Is unfortunately not how it goes. I mean, fortunately, maybe. Otherwise, it would be pretty annoying to be barefoot on a wall, and it would be pretty disgusting. So, yeah, thankfully, it's not actually useful, but... Why was she struggling so hard here? And what can I read? This wall was surprisingly sketch. Like, she really struggled in a lot of positions where I thought she was going to be fine. She really doesn't like these moves. I don't know why. They're amongst the easiest moves she's done today, but... Yeah, exactly, if you have sweaty feet. But you want to be barefoot in your shoes, right? You want to have the maximum connection to the wall. And every centimeter between you and the wall is basically like... it puts like a lever on your hole. So yeah, you want to be barefoot in them for sure. Like, socks are a no-go. If you have any semblance of bouldering skill. Okay, we made it this far. Honestly, pretty nice. I don't think I'm too ashamed of our progress here. But we should be able to actually get a frog here, though. Because we didn't catch one the last time. I guess that's because you can't actually... Oh, you can, wait.
Stay.
Oh no, it's another fucking fish. Oh, you motherfucker. Wait, she's full anything? Oh, who cares? Just move on. Looks so beautiful. Yeah, so how far is Neo 3? Not that we're gonna... Okay, it's finished, actually. So that means our drop frames, which are a lot because of Neo 3, I'm sorry about that, should be better now. Let me quickly restart my chats to actually reflect that, though. Yeah, once we moved, I'm probably going to be back on also using cam if we can make it work with the new housing setup. Yeah, until then probably not, because it is still pretty annoying to set it up right here. But yeah, I'm going to definitely keep it in mind when trying to design the desktop setup. Ooh, those are really good. Nice. That's going to add a lot of value to our water. Yeah, I think they were right recommending this for your second playthrough. If you learn the game this way, you're going to be so frustrated. Because you're going to drop at so many dumb positions. When was our first real fall? Yeah, we've been planning for to move for quite some time. And now there is like a very good opportunity to literally live next to my brother. In a house that I'm going to get as part of the heritage. Like I'm gonna inherit a house which is basically next to... Oh my god, the fog. Yeah, that's basically next to my mother. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Brother. Also really close to my mother. Yeah, so it's a very, very family adjacent location. I mean, I can't see shit. Does that mean we just go up, or does it mean we... I mean, this looks pretty decent. I don't know why. So let's just go. Yeah, send. Hope we don't regret it at the top, but they at least put some holds here, so... Yeah, I wasn't actually sure I wanted that initially because I didn't see the house, but now that I've seen the house, I'm like, yeah, that's gonna work out. And Jessica and Janine were also like, yeah, that's really cool. So now we're basically just getting things ready, planning, and we should start planning with an architect in like maybe a month or so. Okay, we should take a break here. I mean, a house, it is technically a house, but it's not that big, right? It's probably like 100 and, if I had to guess, 30 square meters. And it has a small garden. Oh, she's not liking this at all. Okay, this is a good position. Wait, now we can plan. Now that we can see. I think topping out to the left is probably safer. Maybe. I mean, it looks pretty good to me. Nice. All we have to do is top out now if she doesn't fuck it up. If she doesn't fuck it up! If she does... Oh my god, she's pissing me off. What is going on? Dude, this is the thing they have to fix. There's no way this is intended and not fucking brain dead. Like, this has to be fixed. Like, it's so, if I fall like that, I mean, I don't give a shit because I'm not gonna play it again, but I would still be frustrated to die like that, right? I want to die because I fuck up, not because the game is basically like pretending that we're like a mentally disabled person. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of renovation and stuff like that. The house is not the newest, but it's in really good condition, which I was so surprised by. I could literally we could go right away, but obviously we could live there right away without a problem. But I want to do some modernizations. I want to change the heating system. It is I have never seen that in my life before. It's basically a heating system where they have like hot air that is blown. I didn't think about this route yet. That is blown into the rooms. It's gas heated air being blown into the rooms. Like a very, very unique setup for sure. So, yeah. By the way, do I recommend manual mode now that I've had more time with the game? I don't think so. I think once you understand her intentions better, I think this mode is definitely very usable. It actually makes a lot of sense to use once you understand why she moves different parts of her body instead of others. Like I said, I can predict her movements quite reliably at this point, unless there's a cutscene and it completely ruins my immersion. Yeah, so I think the default controls are really good. It's just like you don't have to do weird shit with them, right? Yeah. Oh, we're already here? Holy. Is this where you get the glowing gloves? Yo, actually progress. Yeah, oh, also AC. We're gonna install an AC for sure. Yeah. Also, since saunas are really good for cardiovascular disease, like disease prevention, and I've had like the pulmonary embolism, we're gonna be setting up. We're gonna be setting up a sauna in the cellar because it has like extremely good impact on your cardiovascular health. Like really extremely well documented. And it's going to be Finnish sauna, right? Like really hot, dry sauna. That's what's the best documented style of sauna, where there's a lot of health benefits. Basically, you just stress your cardiovascular system by excessive heat, and that works really well. Yeah, it's a very simple system, actually. Yeah, there's not a lot of like crazy reasons why it works behind it. It's not very surprising. Unlike the extra native olive oil, which is basically magic. Yeah, and the reason why we also have to change it is because the cellar is very well, like, how do you call it? Like, it's like very well developed, like good. It's well constructed. It's dry too. And it basically, we can make a lot of rooms down there, and the hot air doesn't go down. It means hot air, right? So with this current system, it is basically also impossible to put heat into the cellar. And the cellar is basically the good surprise, because without the cellar, we would have less space in general. Like, it's basically free, almost like a free 30% of livable space we're getting because it's so good. That was the big surprise, which made the house really viable for 3 people. Yeah, I can grill. Also, there is a veranda, which is pretty new. The windows are pretty new. My grandmother did them. The windows are like maybe 6 years old, and the veranda has like a glass like roof above it. And you could turn it into, like, I don't know what you call it in English, but like a winter garden, basically. You can close it off, and that's what all the neighbors did too. And that's also something we're strongly considering. And then, yeah, basically, we also have part of the, it's kind of funny, the road itself is part of the, it's like a private road. So there are no, you're not allowed to go there unless you live there. And also, like, the river is part of the garden. Like, we have a small part of the river as part of the garden. We can even go over the river, and we're gonna have to see what we do with this. And the house next to it will belong to my brother. He's gonna rent it probably because he already bought a house just next to it, right? So yeah, and also, funnily enough, the other apartment complex is gonna be my cousin's because he's inheriting that one. And we also had like a huge apartment complex which my uncle sold off, which was also quite just next to it. So basically, for whatever reason, my my ancestors were basically like they owned a big part of whatever that's like section is. And luckily enough, it is in Heidelberg, so it's a pretty nice city too. So yeah, it's gonna be really nice. Yeah, I do like Heidelberg a lot. So yeah, but obviously I'm not gonna say where it's closer, right? Just like obviously because you never know saying stuff online. But yeah, it's Heidelberg, so it's also pretty nice. Yeah. Very, very nice. Really lucky. Obviously, pure luck, right? Always, right? Everybody who says life is not about luck, you're lying, or you got unlucky and don't realize it. Because it is 100% luck, 0% skill. I'm just kidding. That's a song from... but yeah, no, it is actually a tremendous amount of luck. So this is a water bottle. I don't think we have space for a water bottle in this setup. I truly hope this is not going to be an issue, but I also don't think there is a way here. Yeah, and if everything goes well, right, we also have the house and stuff in France. We have like an apartment next to the Eiffel Tower in Paris. Like, we got our ancestors, both French and German, they were cooking, man. Like they took advantage of their financial situation and the current times, because if back in the day, right, these things were quote unquote affordable. Today, I don't even know, right? And I think it also was a little bit of like connections, like easy, you know the person and they give it to you, and it's like, yeah, different times, man. Like the neighbor literally was like, "Oh, I have a Ferrari here. I'm not using it. You want to have it? Because I'm too old to drive it." And my grandpa was like, "I'm also too old to drive it, but thanks." And I'm like, okay, this is different, man. Like, yeah, that doesn't happen anymore these days. I think those people don't exist anymore. But yeah, different times, man. We just got bored. I mean, I got lucky because they did it. But if you got bored now, it's very difficult to do the same thing without like significant financial investments. Yeah, so back in the day, you could really build a fortune in less time, for sure. 4x herbal tea or raspberry? I mean, this one's cooking too. Yeah, that should be enough. Honestly, all I did want to do here is, because we don't want to invest too much time because we're going to fall anyway, right? So, all we're going to do, why are we still in good condition? Maybe it's because we don't have the additional weight. She seems to be consuming a bit less of everything. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh no, this is where oh, I remember this part. Are we going to die here? I don't know. Yeah, life is really unfair, unfortunately. I wish it was really fair and everybody would have the same, but it's, yeah, unfortunately not like that at all. So everybody who tells you otherwise, they are straight up lying to you, unfortunately. I remember this so much. It was so fucking ass. We're gonna do the crack version, I think. Maybe it's not ass anymore. It was ass at the time because I really felt like I did a good job, and then the game was like, no, bitch, fuck you. And I'm like, why? Yeah, I mean, it's literally the only reason I can do what I'm doing right now, right? If I didn't get lucky, I wouldn't. I mean, obviously I could have died last year, so I got lucky again. I guess I got unlucky that I got so ill, but and might still be so ill, right? That we didn't find the cause. But even then, right, I had a good life. Even if I die, whatever, right? I guess. I mean, it's bad for the people who left behind, but I had a good life, right? I'm not gonna be like, oh no, so unfair. It is what it is, man. Can't do much more for my health from a lifestyle perspective, so you know, I did my best my entire life. So if it's short, it's short. If it's long, it's long. If you cook, you cook. Holy shit, this looks ass. I remember this section so well, and I don't think we die from falling here, but there's no way we're gonna make it up here, though. That is actually criminal levels of impossible. So we have to go left here. Isn't it funny? You're playing a game where when you die, it's permanent, and in real life, it's actually always permanent. And you're like, oh, you know, who cares? Let's just drive fast in our cars and smoke. Ashes of Creation. I just saw there was a video. I never played the game. I've only watched Asmongold play it every now and then. I haven't watched Asmongold in a while though. I just had a YouTube video that's like, why does it always end like this, from Josh Strives or whatever he's called. But I honestly have no idea what's going on with that game. Is there like some kind of controversy or something that doesn't... Did it die or something? Or did the devs run away with money? Or I mean, I'm just guessing here. I have no idea what's actually happened. Yeah, so do let me know, because I mean, I'm an MMO fan, but honestly, I don't think I've had a modern MMO that basically made me go like, Hell yeah! That's the one. You know, like it's been a while since MMOs have done that for me. Why is she struggling so hard? This section is actually not that hard. I remember thinking the exact same thing the last time though. And then she full fucking on fell down and died. Okay, you know what? This is what chalk was made for.
Good.
Let's fucking cook. Okay, she really doesn't like this section, huh? I don't care. We chalk as much as we need. This is the hardest section as far as I'm concerned. Yes.
Was that it? I was kind of expecting a throne room or something.
Do we take advantage of the raspberry juice? Or do we wait? I think the raspberry juice is gonna be juice is gonna be very good if we just let it cook a bit more. And the studio is gonna close and it will have no refunds. Oh no. Okay, I haven't watched the video, no. I'm pretty sure if you're interested, Josh has probably as much information as you can gather online right now in the video. And okay, yeah, maybe they're running away with the money, so maybe I'm not that wrong. Or the project just failed and they just, you know, didn't bother to actually let people know. Why can't she not drink from this? Like, I get that she doesn't want to drink in the muddy part, but oh, tin cans. A lot of tin cans. Oh, we got the glowing gloves. Nice, we almost missed this one. I don't even know if we need this, to be honest. Okay, let me quickly use the chalk. Oh, she did it. She put it right in there. I kind of want to use tin cans to create more chalk, but at the same time, I also don't want to waste my time. Oh, this is from the other side. Wait, did we do this the last time too? I don't remember. Honestly, I'm really glad we're doing this because we're actually replaying the game from a perspective of not mastering the mechanics, but at least knowing what the fuck we're doing to some degree. And yeah, it feels good, honestly, just like revisiting the game and seeing new areas and chilling.
Nice little tubs. But I like the waterfall better.
Okay, but if this is the section I think it is, we're gonna probably die very soon. We're gonna try to emulate the last route, but it was very, very, very tough. Yeah, it was very tough, so it's not gold milk, but honestly I think we're okay. I don't think we need to plan anything beyond our fingers. They say excellent condition, but you can visually tell they're not like 100%. Okay, but Yeah, I do wonder if there's like some kind of endurance bonus for playing free solo, because it would make sense. You don't have this massive backpack. You don't have the. You don't have everything else, right? Like. Okay, this is the real test now, obviously. Like, this is where the real game begins. I mean, like, the likelihood of us dying here is very, very high. Like, very, very high. I guess we really do want to... See, I don't know. Let's use... I mean, you know what? Repeat the game. We're allowed to do this. Do I think this is doable? It looks hella sketch there. This one looks way better. But the start seems to be quite scuffed. Yeah, the start on this one is really not that great. Maybe we can move over here, though. Yeah, sure. Let's go left and then go up. Food should be fine. Water should be fine. Oh my god, she's not gripping.
Come on.
That was unnecessarily hard. Like, the game sometimes really fucking pisses me off. Which is why free solo for the first playthrough would have been horrible, because there would have been so many scenarios where I didn't know why she did it. Now I understand why she's struggling. I don't agree with her struggling, but I think at least it's like understandable. Right? Like, it's like, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, sure. I get it, right? Like, this is why it happens. Yeah, really sad actually, because I think Ashes of Creation was like the one MMO people were looking forward to, that were like into, oh my god, this is the hope of MMOs. But obviously, as always, right, when you're buying a dream and not a product, Star Citizen, at some point, you know, maybe the realization sets in that you actually didn't buy a product but a dream. I mean, I'm like not 100% convinced this is a bad route. Like, this is very, very steep though compared to the right side, and the steepness in this game is like the main factor for anything that is related to how hard the game perceives the climb to be. Okay, now we just have to traverse here, which should be very simple, but you never know with this game.
Okay. Good.
Okay, so this is I would consider this the visual crux because I can't see shit. Maybe the left side was better actually. Now that I see this, this is really, really scuffed. But I think straight up is the way. Honestly, I'm feeling chalk in this section. Yeah, I'm feeling chalk. Like this is the crux. Should have thought before I did that move, but wow, we're doing a really hard route here. Holy shit, that was clutch, man. Nice, Sue! Yo, I'm proud we made it this far. Let's go! We made it to whatever the fuck this is. Is this where the lake with the statue is? Of course we're gonna do the statue to get the piton we don't need. I'm kidding. Yo, I'm enjoying this very much so. Like, free solo, honestly, I think our backpack was visually really annoying. Like, I think it's really, as a climber, having this much on your back, that just pisses you off. Like, yeah, this is the statue, right?
Oh, wow. The famous first guardian.
I guess we can...
It's much more impressive.
Yeah, which route are we gonna take? I think the left route was pretty solid, though. Wild garlic. Do we need to cook her some shit? I mean, she's getting a bit hungry, but I think we have enough food. Oh, there's another honeycomb here. I don't think, honestly, why would you waste your time getting that? I guess for the achievement, there is an achievement when you get it. But, I mean, one of them, I guess, like, because maybe this is the one, I don't know. But I never got it because I don't care. But the thing is, I don't even know, it's not worth your time, right? It's more of a fun achievement maybe to get all the honeycombs, but like from a raw gameplay perspective, I don't even know. I want to go to the goat again. Yeah, that's a good idea. Could also go up straight, but the goat is for sure more interesting. I remember this route being surprisingly annoying. Oh.
No, no, no!
Yeah, I was about to say that. What are you doing? Yeah, this ride was surprisingly annoying, and looking at it, I still don't know why, actually, but sure. What is she doing here? Okay, finally, she did a move, which makes sense. Wow. Okay, that is a hard move. Maybe.
Great.
You don't want to chalk too early, but you also don't want to chalk too late. But this reeks like chalk for me. Visibility is pretty dog shit. Nice. It's muted, it's muted. Okay, lighting conditions are suboptimal for this ascent. If I had to guess, I want to traverse to the right here, though.
Higher.
Yeah, so Neo 3 is downloaded and ready to go. All we need to do is go down ourselves now. I swear, she has like 10 times more endurance in this mode. She's not even sweating? Are you kidding me? Nah, they're trolling. The devs are trolling. There's actually no way she has this much endurance in this mode compared to the other mode. If this was normal mode, I think she would have been like, oh, 100 times already. Nice, Sue. Well, yo, we made it. Look at this. All this without a single deadly fall. Let's put it this way. Without a singly deadly fall. We went this high up already. We also started not at 0, but Aussie? Huh? Come on, like a little bit of celebration here with a little drink. I have to put the goat milk in this one though, so we're gonna have to unfortunately overcommit on this one. Okay, I think this attempt here has made me like the game way more. I don't know why. It went from being really cool to even better. Yeah, this attempt has made me like really enjoy the game. Is it like the goat lady inside? I don't remember. This is the point where we maul it so hard, because I guess it's also because I'm not trying stupid shit like going up this fucking pillar here. The fact that they put the fucking climbing holes on this thing is so criminal. Yeah, actually fuck them for putting the climbing holes on that. It is so troll. Fuck you, pillar. Worst part of the game. Yeah, why would you pretend this shit is climbable? Like, actually fuck you. Fuck that. I mean, food is a non-issue so far. We're like breezing through the game. I don't remember shit. Which route did we take? I think we're taking quite the similar routes sometimes. You know what? We need liquid too. We can't just have goat milk. We did that mistake the last time, and we basically only had goat milk and no water. And while I would love to cook the eggs with the goat milk, it doesn't really matter. I'm going here from my hands. I mean, do we even need tape in this mode? Tape might be bait for all I know. I don't think we're gonna need that much tape for this one. But obviously the crux is gonna be that one wall. The wall is like 99% sure that
I'm sorting through my mess.
I'm 99% sure we're gonna fall from there, so don't get your hopes up that we're gonna fucking do this first try. There's probably no way. I remember saying the same in Remnant, and then I did it, but Remnant was a game about skill and knowledge. After beating it on Apocalypse, Hardcore was basically so easy that, yeah, it was like going from super hard to easy mode, and I guess maybe it's the same here with no backpack, I'm not sure. But yeah, that one wall is a super big difficulty spike, and yeah, I'm a bit worried that when we get to it, I'm gonna completely get shit on. I mean, this still seems like a very sensible route though, like so many big holes and... I don't like that when she makes the sound where like she's falling when she's just reaching for a hold. Do you think there's a person that does free solo in this game and is like, wow, I want to do that in real life, let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, camera, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, didn't expect to fall on this one, but... Oh, there's still ghosts up here. That's pretty cool. So we go outside and then we go up or something. I don't remember exactly how it works. Wow, that was an awkward jump.
Stand back, kid.
Hello, goat. Yeah, I really like the game. I think after this playthrough, I will update my score to 9 out of 10. Okay, never mind, 7 out of 10. Nah, it's actually fucking cool. I didn't think I would enjoy the free solo aspect here, but I sure am enjoying it. Like this is bait, right? Because you think it's easy, but then it gets really, really overhangy, and overhangs are the last thing you want in this game. Oh, raspberries. Let me really check. Yeah. Yeah. Most certainly. Isn't it funny that we are just playing free solo now because I'm waiting for the Neo demo and it's actually so much fun. The lighting is not great right now. They need patch this. I don't care. If she clips through the wall, I'd rather have her clip her through the wall than pretend to fall there, to be honest. you absolutely have to patch that shit. Do we jump this? I really can't see anything anymore. Oh wait, you don't have a light. I just realized you don't have a light in this mode. If we jump this and it doesn't work, I guess there's still the bot down there, so... Don't worry. Somebody's calling you on your cell phone.
You're seriously screwing us. You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. I'm gonna need something.
It's your
real.
fucking job. Shut the fuck up. Let me climb, bitch.
Your school color. I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it.
Fucking sponsors. Do you see my equipment? Huh? I don't even have a fucking robe. What are they gonna sponsor? Ah, shit. Should we wait for the rain? I don't think so. I think this is resource bait. I do want to cook the egg with the goat milk, though. For sure. Okay, I mean, I guess we don't need any tape. What are we gonna do? It's a bit cold, but we still have warm food, don't we? Yeah, we have the goat milk itself, which is honestly pretty good. It still gives us too much of everything, so we want to wait with it. How long is it warm for? It's warm for another 14 minutes, which means we can basically be at the top until it's like, I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Imagine she doesn't hold on here. Just imagine the... It doesn't matter if her hands make no sense. As long as she doesn't complain, everything's okay. Smells like chalk to me. Oh, I didn't see the crack. I guess we didn't eat the chalk. Whoops. So left side looks kind of nice, right side looks kind of nice.
Good.
When I see this, I want to go left.
Almost there.
I mean, the cold should not be an issue until we're up here, right? Yeah, it's not that far. It's just like... just a little bit more. We saw the voice reveal. Oh shit, I can't see. Is left better or right? I mean, I'm just gonna take the gamble and go right. Which is exactly what I want to say when you do free solo. I'm gonna take the gamble. After meticulous zero planning of the route, I've decided that YOLOing on the right side is the best move. It was a nice run. But wait! See? The Edelweiss got us back. Wait, are we just gonna die? Oh no, we got back. We made the wrong call. We should have gone left. Okay, can I stop using it? Yeah, the word's gambling, and I'm just gonna YOLO here. There's another Edelweiss later, so... Just like in real life, you just get the second attempt, right? You just fall and then the knife goes on. Yeah, never underestimate these weird ass sections here. I have no chalk. Fuck this section, actually. It looks easy. And it kind of is, but it also isn't. Oh no, she's not doing what she's meant to be doing. What is she doing? Oh my god, stop doing that. Jesus. Holy, she's doing, see, this is why I think taking this seriously would be fucking annoying, because sometimes she just does things which make no sense. She's like, and you're like, what, why, what's wrong? And then she just takes the same limb over and over and over again, and it's like, and you're like, why? And then she doesn't want to top out, and she's like, I'm gonna fall. Ooh, okay. At least we're gonna make it to, hopefully we're gonna make it to the wall I thought we were gonna die on. Amidst this very relaxed weather. Okay, this is not the easiest part of the climb. Holy rain. We're gonna indulge a little bit of goat milk. Nah, it's still too good actually to waste. Oh, but we can actually drink. But this one is just absolutely goated, to be honest. Like, these are kind of shit compared to this one. I mean, we have too much tape. Like, tape is really irrelevant, to be honest. Yo, I hope we make it to the hard wall, man. That's gonna be fucking fun. Die there. Yeah. Excellent position, huh? Yo, we have so much tape. I don't even know if we should be... if we should be worried about anything. Okay, this is a story thing. I still don't get the story, to be honest, but even after being in the game, I'm like, huh? I remember doing this part and being pretty fucking annoyed by it. I mean, it also looks pretty hard, so... Wait, did we not refill the chalk? Amateur mistake. This looks ass. Are we sure we want to be here? This looks better. I mean, this is absolutely horrendous. Now we abort this. This is ass. Okay, down climbing is cancer as fuck. So. Yeah, let's do the mega long route where we have no idea where it's headed instead of the one that probably is going to kill us. So, and make it as annoying. Oh, hi. Wait, I have a good perspective. Wait. Okay. A little bit of fun before dying, huh? That should be permitted. Yeah, I think this is honestly gonna be a really dope climb there. Yeah, this one. I'm feeling this one. I am feeling this one. The weather's perfect. The lighting conditions are optimal. Yep, this is the one.
Come on.
Okay, we should maybe plan the route a bit better. This looks mega ass. Ooh, I guess there's like a beautiful crack on the left. It will enable us to go. Upright like this. Very nice. Yeah, just follow this crack, honestly. It's pretty good. I'm not sure I'm feeling this line, to be honest. Yeah. It was about fucking time that we put some chalk in this bitch. I mean, honestly, the route we just had, like, it does continue almost to the top in a very nice way. I just feel like the start here is very hard, though. Ava, you have feet. You have feet. I know. I know it's news to you, but you can actually use your feet. Okay, going left and up is safer here, I think. I don't really trust this weird section here going up. I mean, maybe I do. I actually don't know. Like, okay, it would be nice game if you actually would do what the player wants, though. For once, like, it would be. Yeah, this is a way better start than the last one. Top out or to go right? I mean, topping out is technically safer because we're going to be on... We're gonna have a little bit of falling protection. I mean, yeah, falling protection for a meter. This looks like a doable route, sure. I don't think she's gonna... I don't think she's gonna have that hard of a time with it, hopefully. I mean, I didn't say it's easy, I said it's gonna be doable. Maybe... Did I get baited? By the structure of the rock, because it definitely... I don't know if this rock is supposed to be especially slippery or something. But I definitely want to go right here.
Higher.
I wanna go high.
Great.
Wait, there was no hold there? Whoops. Did I not plan this one correctly? The end seems pretty damn fucking ass. That looks miserable. That looks absolutely miserable. This is where we chalk. They didn't even bother putting textures on these rocks because they were like, nobody's going to climb this shit anyway. But for real though, this is mega ass. Don't sweat it. I always knew she got us. You know, like, there's this good feeling of using chalk and then she really almost falls and you're like, yep. I planned correctly there. Yo, let's take a moment to appreciate the beautiful skybox, but also the fact that we came from all the way down there. Without a single, with one death, but I mean without a rope. Climb bureau, climbers die twice. Oh my god, it's actually the fucking shit section though. It is actually the fucking shit section. I think we could catch fish in this one, but we just don't have the space. Like, we're... Yeah, I don't even know if we can, actually.
Hey! Psst. Psst.
Okay, how often do I have to skip cutscenes? And am I not gonna get a camp where I can bandage my fucking fingers?
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I thought... I don't know. You meant to sing by yourself, is that it?
That's how it usually goes. Like, how long are you gonna follow me?
Follow you? Sorry, aren't we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
Is that a good thing? No one being here?
Well, it's quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense. It's just old habits.
But like, did you always climb alone? Never had a partner? I mean, don't get me wrong. No judgment here. I'm on my own too. But that's what Cammy wants, not me. It's nigh impossible to find people willing to take on this climb. And not to get too deep into my
Hey. Sorry, I was standing a bit further away here. The right side looks very promising. The right side looks very promising.
But I have mountains in my bloodline, on my mother's side.
Ugh. Do you ever shut up?
Wow, that was mean. I've been trying to make myself inconspicuous so I don't disturb you. I already feel privileged just to watch you climb.
Yeah, look, it's nothing personal.
Okay, I'll stop bothering you, I promise. Do your thing. I'll find a route that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
Did I tell him to shut up because they didn't change the keybind for telling him to shut up? I wonder, because I just pressed the climbing button, which is A and not X, but... Yeah, I don't think so. The route looks a bit sketchy. Crazy, we're already so much higher than the lake.
This kid really went everywhere.
Honestly, it looks pretty nice. Is it like is it an Adam Ondra reference? Actually, I think so. Quite the techie climb here without chalk.
I've no grip.
I mean, I didn't choose the fucking rain, okay? Like, it's not like I was like, oh, it would be perfect if for this crazy ascent we could just get a little bit of extra rain. It would be, you know, like, just like, yeah, just go. Yo, I'm not feeling this one. Yeah, I was not feeling that one at all. I think we might have chosen a very, very hard route. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Wait, wait, what are we skipping there? I guess we're kind of committed at this point. Wow, this is the thing is, right? This doesn't look too bad, but in terms of what you can do in the game, I think this is gonna be a really rough one. Yo, I remember you.
Okay.
But I think all you do is take away my HP or something. I hope at least. The zoomed out camera is not appreciated game. I don't give a shit about your egg. I'm not hungry. But I wish I could zoom in. Cause it is fucking hard to see shit. Not gonna lie. How long is the rain gonna last for? Cause I feel like this might be a very, very tough section. You don't have chalk either. Yeah, the fucking faraway camera is pissing me the fuck off, though. Nice-oo. Still on the way to the cliff that's gonna kill us. Oh, is this a bear cave? Are we actually gonna meet a bear?
Huh. I could see a nice 2-bedroom apartment in here. Rest in peace, friend. I'll make sure they know down below.
Survival blanket. A survival blanket, lightweight, compact, and it keeps you really warm. A great way to recover quickly without having to set up the tent. How did she fit that in her backpack?
Oh, shit.
Where am I? And that's so funny. Roar!
That scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, and you got attacked by a bear, but all you had to say is like, that scared me. Yeah. Hello. I'm just planning my route. Don't worry about me. Oh, I need to go over there. So there is a bear in the game. Yeah, I mean, I think you could have avoided him pretty easily by just, you know, paying attention. But that's cool. And now we have this blanket, which... No way, it's an actual item? That is so worth it. Like, can maul me all day for that item. Okay, I think we're it's a bit packed in there. I would be very very surprised if we could put something in there. Yeah, that wall's gonna fucking fuck me though. Like, we're so close to the wall. Like, chances of us making that one, honestly, I'm not even gonna pretend like that there's any reasonable chance we're gonna make that wall. Even if we remember the route, I still think it was a tough route. And I don't remember the route, so... what the fuck am I doing? I need to go right here. Wish you would grab that one hold on the right side instead of nothing. Nothing it is, baby. What is she doing? I can't with her sometimes. I think she should have gone to clown school or some shit. Yep, clown school.
No freaking way!
No, and there is a freaking way. The freaking way is you fucking suck, and I went the wrong way, but... Yeah, that was not an area should have fell. Like, I'm gonna be fucking honest there. Like, that was basically a free ascent, and she was like, "Ah, you know what? I don't like free ascents. Let's just make it a free descent instead." Sure. He doesn't want to do it the human way. Let's do it the inhuman way.
Okay.
No, not okay. Your technique was absolutely disastrous. You should be ashamed of yourself. Like, I don't even know why this is a problem right here. Like, this part here should be the part where you're like, ah, yeah, it's over, right?
I'm about to slip.
No, you're not about to slip. You can shut your bitch ass mouth and you move your left leg. Okay. One of the scenarios where she almost gets us killed by not moving the leg she's supposed to. Oh, I remember this one. And by that I mean, should we go right side to never have to do this shit again? Oh my god, I remember this. This was so fucking stupid. Like, look at this. You can literally crawl almost there. And she almost fell. We're actually done. Yeah. Yeah. This is so bad. Like, see, this is the reason why I said the solo mode is gonna be shit. Because obviously there are just moments in the game where you just want to be like, this is... Like, no sane human being would ever make this. You know what I mean? Like, no sane human being would ever have an issue with this part of the climb. I mean, that is actually fucking cringe. That is actually fucking cringe, though. Yeah, dear dads, look at these sections. These sections are bullshit. They're the easiest sections for... They would be doable for, I would say, almost like everybody who's not significantly overweight and can fit inside can do this section. So, dear dads, please look at those sections. It can't be that this is the hardest part of the climb because the character is unable to do an easy section like that. That is complete dog shit. Wait, that's legit dog shit. So you can climb this shit, but oh no. I have to go up a centimeter to the left? No. Is there actually a crack there we can use? Honestly, I'm literally gonna go up and left because I think it might be safer. Yeah, up and right, I mean. Yeah, up and left, yeah, but right first. Yeah, not being able to do the easy part because she's too stupid, like, that feels bad. I guess to stop climbing, you have to put both feet on the ground. Yep, there it is. The wall we're gonna die on. Yeah, these few sections of the game, they have to be patched. Like, there's no way this is intended. And if it's intended, it's just bad. Because those are sections which are not like, oh yeah, they should be mega hard. They're just literally the easiest sections of the route, and they're like hard for the wrong reasons. Oh, I also remember getting to the window was pretty rough. Wasn't there like a reason to go inside? Like, there might have been some resources, but we're already like really full on anything. Maybe there's water. Yeah, sure. No, not the rain.
Well, I hope you're still alive. Take care of yourself, Harbour. It's important. Rock climbing is cool. Please don't put yourself in danger.
No, whatever. Like, for a first attempt, like, getting to this wall even, pretty good. I don't remember. Do we have to climb from here? Is that what it was? I think so.
This guy probably owed a lot of goat's milk to someone.
I don't remember there was water inside, which is the only thing I care about. I guess I also want to do my fingers. I think they should be in a rough spot right now. Yeah. Honestly, from a climber perspective, I think this one's worse. Because you can't avoid using that part of the finger. Okay, so there's something we want to cook here. Honestly, I think it's not the worst idea to do the egg goat milk combo. And now we can actually take the goat milk and hopefully replace it with water, to be honest, because once this is empty, we just need to find a water source, and I don't think there is one right here. Of course it's raining. What else would it be doing right here? Okay. Because this is the spot. Huh? Please, stop wasting my time and our resources by standing on the ground. Okay, also jetzt bin ich gar nicht. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich heute mitgewollt jetzt.
Okay.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich mitgewollt hätte jetzt. Oh.
Almost. Right on.
Okay. Und Taff kommt mit, oder was? Taff kommt mit? Oh, ich würde. Willst du sagen, dass ich wahrscheinlich mitwerbe, du jetzt. Hast? Ja, genau. Wenn ich jetzt direkt. Ganz kurz. Okay, where the fuck is the window? There it is. Ne, können wir eigentlich machen, ja. Okay, so today's my girlfriend's father's birthday. And I actually knew that, but she didn't let me know exactly when we were going to leave, so I'm going to have to pretty spontaneously call it here. I kind of do want to do the wall, though, because we're in the flow, and if we die, it's very likely we die at the wall. And yeah, it's very, very likely we die there. So it would be really unfortunate if we come back tomorrow and I'm just like so not warmed up for it. And then we just die. That would be stupid. Because we were so far. I didn't expect to get here on our first attempt. To be honest, like I'm really surprised by that, because it's just one moment of bullshit and you're cooked. Mm-hmm. What is she doing again? See, this is what I mean. There's just moments where you're like, holy shit, can she just not? I guess like it is a good stopping point though for today. Because like because this went on for longer, we're gonna have Neo tomorrow, but can she stop being there like a fucking drunk? Okay, let's go, please. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna be continuing the free solo attempt, which is probably gonna end pretty quickly because this is the part where I think that clearly is, in my opinion, the hardest part so far. I mean, I think it's honestly it is literally the hardest part in the game. So. I mean, if there is enough space, maybe we can cram it in. Yeah. Just maybe we can cram it in. We don't need this much tape. I'm just gonna call it, like, on this attempt. We don't need this much tape. Nice. I don't know how we did it, but... Okay, this is the other window. And as soon as we're at the spot where I know where we can continue, I'm gonna have to call it. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Nortlomi. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Am I stupid? Like, I don't remember where you need to go from here. Nee, no, deswegen nicht. Wait, is this... Wait, is it actually, though, where we need to start? No. No, you can definitely get higher from here, but... Or can you? Huh? I remember the guy being here, the chalk back being here. But... Apparently I'm stupid and... Huh? Oh wait, was it actually below us, the chalk bag, and I missed it? Maybe. Ah, that would suck. This looks unclimbable. There's no way we have to go here. Come on, just like... Huh? Oh, I'm gonna have to check my VOD for this one. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, because... Oh, it's here, Yeah, we found it. Let's go. Okay, this is a perfect spot to stop for today. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we're gonna continue our free solo attempt. Already 2 hours and 38 minutes in here. It's a miracle we're still there. The reason I think it's not gonna last, though, is this wall right there. It might be the single most annoying fucking wall in the game. And we don't have a good route up it. Like we're just gonna wing it, and it's gonna be really, really ass. And yeah, probably gonna die there. So yeah, don't expect too much tomorrow. We don't have the Edelweiss anymore. So yeah, very, very likely it's gonna be a short stream and then New Year 3, right? The New Year 3 demo. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Bye bye.